university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the jewellery maker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
To the late show. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for an amazing, amazing show. There are so many treats coming your way. Oh my goodness. You will not believe what we've got coming up for you. Lots and lots of fun. I thought I said I was Ali Defoy. Did I not say? Forgive me. Oh, no, sorry, I have to say it when I have a fancy strap. Hi, I'm Ali Defoy. Oh, I love that. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. I'm going to get started straight away actually. Then I'll show you our star buys, then I'll show you some of our superstar buys, then I'll show you the chain that I know we all want, and I'll also introduce you to a very, very special lady. So you're just going to have to wait. I'm going to start off with, it's what I like to call a show opener. It is. There might even be a fancy slide for that. I don't know. There might be, there might not. Coral for you, genuine coral. Normally I'm very fortunate in sister channels. I have our lovely, or sorry, on our sister shift, I have the lovely Coral, and she usually presents our Coral, which is quite fun. Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely colour. In fact, it's one of my favourite colours, if not my favourite colour. The peaches and the hint of pink to it, but really, really vibrant. This hasn't been, I presume, probably been coated for you or dyed. I'll get the information out, but I imagine it has been treated for you for the colour you're getting. Yeah, it's been dyed for you, but you have got that natural coral body underneath. What you've got here actually, there's one slightly more orange in its tone than the other, one slightly pinker. And you can see the way these have been worked together. This has been made for you by a very, very special lady. How gorgeous is this? What a stunning woven bracelet. So, for 2 strands, 1 strand for you is 8mm, which is the bigger strand, and the second strand is coming in at 5mm rounds. You're getting a total carat weight of, why have I got no carat weights on this? It's ever so odd. Oh, it's because it's coral. That's how we start off the first opportunity of the show. Love it. I'm thinking strands, right? Do you know what? It's so rare that we actually get coral. Barely get the chance to see it. I've had it once in the past sort of month, and aside from that, it's probably been summer was the last time I brought it to you. Have you had much coral in your shift side? 1 strand within the past, what year? Yeah, there's not much coral usually. So this is what we've got. I might have, in fact, both of these strands are brand new. I brought you a strand the other evening. I think it was maybe 8 mil. What are these? No, mine was 6 mil. These are 8 and 5. Mine was in the in-betweeny size. Really, really popular, really, really gorgeous. As a regular viewer, you'll know that we can actually drop the price a little bit extra low when we put 2 together. That was the #1 treat that you actually said out of all the offers and the bundles that we do on Jewellery Maker was when we bundle things together. Your favourite bundles were of 3s and nugget bundles, but anything 2 and above obviously was great because you're going to get a price reduction that I couldn't give it to you when it was on its own. So with that in mind, what do you think I could do for genuine coral when it is such a happy strand? It's a happy colour, it's a vibrant colour. If you were to mix it with something like Larimar, you would get yourself a dreamy combination, but then you might want to change it and do something with a more of a chocolatey tone or champagne tone. We put some bronze in there, some champagne-y bronze tones. You've then got a completely different look to your strand. Plenty coming up for you tonight. I do actually quite like that together. Should we do a should be price? Let me show you what we should be looking at together for the 2 of them, 8 mil and 6 mil. Is that all? It's a pretty good price, don't you think? £10.90. That's all we're looking at. Should we dig into our favourite number? What's your favourite number? Woo! It's I didn't genuinely think you would take it to my favourite. My favourite number is 6. Do you know what? I didn't think you would have done that as a show opener. Well, if this is how we start, I'm presuming that's how we mean to carry on. I've got rubies, sapphires and emeralds coming up tonight for you. A whole strand is going to be under £10. I can't even believe I'm saying this. Plenty coming your way. This might look quite fun actually if you jazzed it up maybe with some purples. What would you put with it? Purples? Oh, now that might be a look you might fancy. What do you think? £6.95. You can add to the same order. You might have already started with a lovely Becky earlier today, and with Renee and Janice and Sarah and Elizabeth and Antoinette already in. Oh, makes me think of Mary Antoinette. Do check it out as and when you can on the phone lines or the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Somerset's in and Dumbartonshire, Essex and Devon and the Scottish borders, you're in there as well. Gosh, it's very, very busy tonight. Lovely to see. What a treat. You know what I'm asking, don't you? I'm asking if you can make the names bigger. Yay, I can read them now. Wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's really, really busy. I've got Norfolk there, Gwen, Irish, you're showing an interest in these as well. I'm going to introduce you to our very special guest tonight. It's the lovely Hannah Osborne. Yeah. It's so good to have you, Hannah.
Oh, thank you.
Remember last time I was here on a Saturday, I had you?
I know, I'm a bit of a Saturday night girl at the moment.
Yeah. I'm loving it. It's our Saturday night late show.
So I escape from home and I come out here.
I don't know what we've done to deserve it. She looks ever so gorgeous tonight, doesn't she?
Aww.
She normally looks gorgeous, with a really pretty dress on. I love you in green. I don't think I've seen you in green before.
Yeah, well, I was about to talk about a lovely pair of shoes that my hubby bought for me, which are this colour, and I bought this to go with it, but then I've ended up wearing purple shoes because I'm a bit weird like that.
Purple and green looks lovely, I think.
Yeah, Wimbledon colours, apparently.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the Houston Hornets if you were in Memphishire and you play basketball.
I didn't know that. I do know.
White, purple and green.
Perfect.
So there you go. You're in. £6.95, and yes, you guessed it, the bracelet was made by our wonderful Hannah. So if you've been having a wee look at that and thinking, oh, I have to have me one of these. If you've got any questions for us, drop us a wee message. So you might have looked at that and you might recognise that technique. If you don't and you want a wee bit of help with it, drop us a message, jewellerymaker.com, or in the text message at 60777. Normal network charges will apply, so whatever your text service is, if it's free, then it'll probably be free. If it's 14p or 7p or whatever your cost is normally, drop us a wee message on that for £6, 60777 is the number, and James should do at the start of the text to make sure we get it, otherwise it just floats around the building because we all use the same number. I know, 5 channels using that same number. Oh, love it. I might just keep this bracelet on because I love it. Would you like to see the treats I'm talking about? Oh yes, I know Sam definitely would. This is your star buy treat, not this hour. It's coming up very, very shortly though. I promoted this on Facebook and gave you a wee heads up as to what we're about to do on this. This is going to be at 6 o'clock for you. £9. Oh! It's coming up at 6 o'clock. I might have just given a price away a little bit. Technically, I did say on Facebook it was going to be under £10, so you probably guessed that. £9.95. Fire opal for you. Which might look pretty impressive with the coral, actually. This is coming up for you. It's going to be tremendous. 7 o'clock, I'll bring this to you. It's going to go really low. I'm going to take it way under £30. You thinking £29.95? Totally natural Mexican opal, 15 carats. It's out of this world. 2x1mm to 6x3mm, 17cm strand. It is delicious.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Have you got the chance to use it?
I have.
Oh yeah.
I have.
It's not coming up till 7 o'clock, so you've got time. Well, I say that. You know I'll be asking you like 1,000,001 questions between now and then.
That's all right.
Now, the relaunch. Many of you will know I was devastated when I went up to Scotland. Not because I went to Scotland. I love going to Scotland. But when I came back, I found out that the gorgeous Vicky had this chain on my shift when I was away on holiday. And it was a relaunch for Vicky, and they flew out the door. She had 300 and they all went. So isn't it uncanny that Vicky's on holiday and I'm relaunching it with 500? That must have been something to do with the planets and the worlds all coming together.
It's just karma.
To make it fair.
Yeah.
I think so. Your chain is superb. So the lovely Vicky for you had it when I was up in Scotland. It was actually at the Guide Dog for the Blind's charity dinner, and it was a lovely, lovely evening. It was wonderful. So yes, so I'd taken the time off to do that, and everyone said, why did you take the time off? And I said, oh, for that. And they said, oh, fair enough, but you did miss the most amazing chain, and I couldn't believe it. So I'm really, really pleased I've got this for you tonight. I'm not going to tell Vicky. That'll make her sad. It would make me sad. So coming up for you, this is your Superstar buy. I've got 500 of them, and I'll do them at 8 o'clock for you, so that's about 2 hours and 50 minutes time if you're watching anywhere else in the world. Right. If I had a hammer... Do you know your post and packaging doesn't change if you're getting a hammer through your letterbox or if you're getting a strand of gemstones? That's amazing. This is a texturing hammer. Ooh! Oh, I love it already. Have a looky. Ooh! Sorry, just saw the either ends. Oh, I like this. This is the sort of print idea we've had on some of the cord endings recently, the new cord endings that have been coming through. They've had this lovely sort of detail on it. This lovely print. Oh, I fancy that. And then you've got yourself your, well, it depends on what way you use it. Oh, you could do crisscrosses with that, can you? Stamp one way and then stamp the other. I actually love that. It's lovely and smooth. Is it sad that I love the colour of the wood? I know that's not the feature. I know that's not what we're talking about. It's actually about the hammer, but I do think the wood is a really lovely colour. Well, I like it. I've never used a texturing hammer. Oh, probably shouldn't hammer on this table. Hannah's face, you should have seen that.
It's glass, no.
Oh, it's probably not, it's probably plastic. Fine. I'll try it on the telly. It was a bit delayed. No. Hannah, have you used a texturing hammer before?
Not on jewellery. I mean, I've
What do you use it on?
Well, it looks a bit like a meat tenderizer to me. You know, you get those big hammers. Yeah, no, it's clearly not, because the meat tenderizer is much bigger anyway, but I can see where it would come in useful if you've got like some copper sheet or something, or some aluminium stuck on the meat tenderizer and laughing.
Basically, it's a really bad size meat hammer is what you're saying.
That's what it reminds me of.
Alison, I've got that hammer and it's fantastic. Brilliant, Alison. I want to know what you've used it on. You used it on, oh, could you use it on silver?
Yeah, I mean, silver's quite malleable, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Thinking of those lovelies, the silver clay workshop. Oh gosh, it's
Don't
quite
break the top.
The silver clay workshops that I walk through many a time makes me think I want to use it. What was that? Sorry. Providing an endless variety of patterns for your metals. Well, there you go.
Probably great stress relief as well.
Oh, Hannah.
Smack.
If you do your texturizing in your metals, then this would be brilliant. It would be perfect for you. To be fair, I'm in love with this pattern. And it's in the middle, it's slightly raised, a little bit higher than it is on the outside, so it graduates. I don't know if you can see that. So it's going to give you this perfect texture. If you want a sort of deep groove or deep texture, you would use the middle part, or you could use the edge part where it's not as highly raised. You raise me up. And then the same actually with this. It's slightly, and then it gets deeper and deeper into that groove. So I have no idea what sort of price point you would look for your multi-texturing hammer. So $8.95. I know you could pay for just a hammer, about £5–6. You're technically getting 2 hammers here, with it being a double-sided, aren't you? 2 texturizing hammers. I do like the weight of it. The way it's really lovely texturized.
There's some scale mail in the
Could you
in the workshop
not
room.
texturize polymer clay and then put some gleams in it?
You probably could. I don't think you'd actually have to hit it though. Just press it into it.
Pressing it in. Pressing it in and then using my gleams. I love gleams. It's there, it's available, it won't change your post and packaging. You usually get about 60 minutes on anything in the late show. Try and get it while you can. I have no idea. Oh, $8.95 was it? Loving it, loving it. So, coming up very shortly, we have for you these. Oh, and there's stars. We've got featherweight head pins and star head pins for you here. This is coming, oh gosh, they're all over the place. Quite a few of these. Do we need to give quite so many? Oh, but we want to. But 100 I'm imagining for your head pins here. Then you've probably got the same in the featherweight head pins too. Then you've got 5 hair combs and 5 hair bands. And if you saw an idea of the hair comb yesterday, I don't know if you were watching, it was a really fun idea of making a flower with a hair comb that I'd never seen before that was used. It was really fun, Hannah. Jan had rolled the hair comb at the top all the way around into like a crown and then bent the teeth out and then got the pliers and opened them and it looked like little petals.
Fantastic.
It was really pretty.
I'll have to check that out on YouTube actually.
Yeah, it was fun. It might even be here. Let's see if we've got it. I'll show it to you when we do the opportunity. It was in rose gold. Sterling silver findings for you tonight. You're going to love them. They're coming up. They're awesome. It's a Mega Manager special hour. So, on the T-bar, I've got 5 chrome diopside. I can't even believe I've got chrome diopside. I still think this is wrong. These are huge plain rounds. Oh, I really want to get involved here. Do you know, could you imagine a pearl bracelet with just one of these in the middle? Oh, it's very long. Are we really going to do this? Do you know how rare it is to get... Well, in fact, let me hear your guesses on the average carat weight of a Russian diopside. You can call it chrome diopside. It's coloured by chromium, but in the industry it's known as Russian diopside because it's the only place in the world where it's been commercially mined. Average carat weight? 15 points is the average carat weight on a chrome diopside or Russian diopside. This, well, if you get over 50 carats at 50 points, you've got a very, very rare piece of chrome diopside. I think we should give these a count because at 220 carats of the same size of 8mm rounds, I'm reckoning you've got at least 5 carats in each, 50 points, sorry, in each one. In fact, possibly even a carat in each one. More. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 53. What would 220 carats be divided by 53, please? Sorry? 4.15 carats per stone per person. Let me put it this way. I purchased a chrome diopside. Russian diopside is its traditional name, its industry name. And I purchased one 47 point. Now, you know the difference between 47 points and 50 points is huge when it comes to pricing. It's only 3 points when it comes to the gem, but it's huge in pricing. 47 point chrome diopside, I paid about £49 for mine. One single stone and a pendant. Different, it had a lovely clarity. I appreciate that. That's going to change the price point. And I love it. Now I'm over the moon with the price and I would pay that again for it. I'd pay that again and more. But for you to get over 4 carats per stone, you get some of the rarest Russian diopside in the world, the gem that's only mined 2 months of the year, lucky if 3, but June and July usually are the only times of the year it's able to be mined. And you're getting it, well, in fact, I don't even know what you're getting it for, but I know it's already going to be too low because I can just tell. Is that it? If you were able to buy one 4 carat, that's like double the price of my pendant, which is 47 points, right? So even if I doubled my carat weight, I still wouldn't be at a carat for my one stone for that price point, and you're getting 4 carats per stone. I would absolutely 100% print out my authenticity certificate for this one. And if you get a second and want to get this valued or appraised, can you please let me know, because you would genuinely make my day. When did this launch? I've never seen it. I've never seen it so rich. Excuse me. Now, we brought this to you and producer Danny was devastated because this was the night that producer Danny, it was his birthday and he had the night off. And we had this strand. I have one left. Best of luck in Essex and Angus. Do you know what I would say to you? It's one of the best opportunities I've got. Please excuse me, I'm going to have to cough. I'll give you a wee chance to look at that before. Please forgive me. You know when you've got a frog in your throat? Oh, I did there. Forgive me. This is one of the best opportunities out there. I did bring it to you on producer Danny's birthday. It was just 2 weeks ago. A week and a half ago, not even long ago. And they were so popular. And we did quite a long presentation on them, didn't we? If you want to have a look back, what date was that? Forgive me. Danny will not love me because I can't remember the date of his birthday. The 5th. If you look back to the 5th of February and look back on the late show, do you know the time roughly we did it? 8:37. So if you go 3 hours and 37 minutes into the late show on the 5th, you'll be able to have a look at the presentation on it, where I was very fortunate and I got to spend a little bit more time and telling you about it. You don't have to watch the whole hour, you don't have to watch any of the show, but if you want to have a look and find out a little bit more about chrome diopside, that would be a great opportunity. It was on the 5th on YouTube, jewellerymaker.com. YouTube.com, Jewellerymaker YouTube page. Have a look on there and it will explain much more about the rarity of what you've got there, because that's an outstanding strand. And if there's anyone left, I'm jumping on that. And I would probably jump, yeah. I'll leave it there. Good luck indeed. Scrumptious. Oh, 47 chances here. Emeralds. Just to let you know, coming up at the half hour, it's our hairband treats. Hairbands, hair combs, featherweight head pins and star head pins. Lots of fun coming your way. Did I mention we have the most amazing chain ever tonight? 500 of them. It's going to be epic. In fact, it would go lovely with these. These are really big. Oh, hello. 90 carats of emeralds. Now, if you're tuning in for the first time, you might be thinking, I didn't know emeralds look like that. The only ones I've seen are sort of smaller ones and it cuts into a different sort of style shape. These are natural emeralds, where so many people in the world don't even know what they look like to the naked eye, and that is of course just with the industry. If you go to a jeweller's, you're not going to see often this sort of natural emerald treat. You might get a natural emerald that's probably in the 5-6 figures. It's really sort of high end in an emerald, but it won't look like this. This is some of the most exciting natural emeralds. This allows emeralds to be made affordable for everybody, and isn't that what we want on Jewellery Maker? Isn't it about making jewellery with emeralds but making them affordable too? If you want to see other emeralds, if you want to see a sort of different depth of colour, let me show you our emerald strands that are coming up a little bit later. It's a multicolour, a multi-gem strand. So you can see we offer a range for different price points in your emeralds as well, because we've got these ones, which you can see are sort of a darker green and more of a solid green without having this sort of black jardins sort of through it so much. So it depends what you're looking for. In fact, that would look lovely together, wouldn't it, if you had one of these attached as a drop? One of the many that you get on there. There's quite a few. 18 centimetres in length for you in your strand. They're 13 by 7 mil to 23 by 7 mil. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on that strand, and 90 carats. It's a big carat weight, just shy of 10 carats each, isn't it? Quite sizable. Quite sizable indeed. So, what should we do for 40 odd chances? It is the late show. Do you know what that means? It means the management have gone home. That's what that means. So we can do whatever we want. And Martha did say we could phone her and she would approve things, but she may be intoxicated. So, but that was tomorrow. I have to wait till tomorrow for that to happen. So, as the management have finished for the day, we'll show you a should-be price. This is where, if they were here, we would be. But they're not here, so we won't be. Oh, I love my job. The late show is so much fun. You get away with so much. $12.95. Ah! Enjoy it. It is the lowest price it's ever been. Now, if you like this, we might have a lowest price ever section. Oh yeah, how about we have one at 7 o'clock? This is giving you a taster of what's to come in the 7 o'clock hour. Now that probably won't include the star buys, just so you're aware there. This chain would look scrumptious with it. In fact, scrumptious probably isn't the right word. Elegant, delightful, perfect, true marriage. What are you thinking, Hannah?
Just simply elegant.
Oh yes. Lynn's in, Eileen's in, Sandra's. We've just taken how many pounds off that? 7? £7 off of emeralds. How can we do that? I don't know. Is it just to clear the last of stock? Is that the only reason? Yeah. We haven't got very many, so we just wanted to clear the stock so we could have new treats being allocated to the vault. Because bear in mind, if we haven't got any allocations free, we can't bring anything else in. So we might have bought it and it can't just sit in transit. It's got nowhere to go. So my job is to clear the vault. So if there's only a few left or something, it's actually more cost effective for us to drop the price a little bit rather than pay for the price of something to be sort of in transit. Just sort of stuck, hovering in the car park. It's not going to happen. Lincolnshire, Cambridgeshire, Nottinghamshire again. So I guess if you think about it, maybe if we should probably actually, if business sense wise, you would probably go up in price for the last of stock of something that's very, very high in demand, wouldn't you? Are you not aware of this, Liam? Are you talking to me? He needs to check something. What are you coming to check?
No, I didn't know we had this. Have we actually got this? Wow.
You've just gone and brought out a Tanzanite chain that's sterling silver and gold plated, haven't you?
I didn't realise we had that.
How many have we got? Please tell me there's more than one.
I will go check.
This is my producer, Liam. I just heard him going, no, no, what? What? Martha put it together, because Martha's our manager, and he didn't realise. Did you even look at the hour? You and I both got excited about the hours tonight. It's escaped both of us. We probably just thought there's no way it's going to be Tanzanite. That must be a misprint. You still haven't told me how many we've got. 4. 4 is better than none, which is more than some. Check it out when you can on the emeralds. Well done on that. I would get excited if I'd heard that as well, or seen that. And nobody is ready, but we're just going to have to do it. I feel like a princess. We're launching it. Well, bringing it to you now. It's available straight away. Gold-plated sterling silver gemstone cluster chain, 40 carats of Tanzanite, 50 meters. No, is it centimeters in length? Genuine Tanzanite, 3x1mm drilled, 40 carats. There are 4 of them. Oh my goodness gracious me! It's been seen once, and there were only 4 left. It's never been seen by anybody else. So if you're watching that day, brilliant. If you weren't watching that day and you missed it, then now is your only chance. It's like fate. It's a second chance. Oh my word, we can't believe our luck. So you're getting solid sterling silver as the metal, and then it's gold plated. You've got a wrap loop chain, and then you've got 2 tanzanites clustered to each tanzanite on the chain. Can you see that? So just so you can see the amount of work that's gone into this, I'm going to stop being selfish and wearing it, and I'm going to hold it out for you. They're already being allocated. I don't mean to rush you, but for Tanzanite, just even one tiny section with 3 gems would give you one of the most perfect treats. How long is that? Oh, Hannah, how easy would this be to use?
It'd be fantastic. You wouldn't need to do anything to it really. Just take a section, and it could be either a bracelet or some dangles for earrings, or just wear the whole thing as a necklace if you wanted to.
Could you imagine a price point you would charge if you had this as if you had this on a sort of gold sterling silver earring, gold plated, just a tiny little droplet, what could you charge, do you think, for sort of 3 or 4 Tanzanites tasseled from each ear?
I mean, it's really hard to put pricing on because it depends on where you're selling. But if you were looking in a high street store, I mean, you'd be talking at least £100 for a pair of Tanzanite earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And that's if you were lucky.
So to think how many
So
pairs you can make.
Strand of them.
There are 2 opportunities. Half the stock is already gone, and we've not even got the price on. I don't think no matter what price we're going to do, it's going to be the right price. I think it's going to be too low. Whoa! Are you serious? Who launched it there? Please tell me it wasn't me. Oh, thank goodness.
Wow, someone's getting a bargain.
It was the manager that launched it. Yeah. Jokers. Hold on a minute. It's Tanzanite for under £60. Do you think anywhere we have Tanzanite jewellery for this carat? It's 40 carats of Tanzanite. The work, as Hannah said, majority of it has been done for you, but you can still do work to it. It's not, oh, it's taking the fun out of jewellery making for us. You can still work with this. If you cut this into little sections, and I'm going to be really ridiculous now, and you only charge, now this is being ridiculous as in really, really silly. If you did a really small section of 4 Tanzanites per ear in an earring and charge £10 per pair, yeah, I'm saying ridiculous.
Yes.
You could make that with not even half the strand, and you made your money back for the strand with 6 pairs. It's ridiculously cheap. We all know we're going to get more than £10 for a pair of Tanzanite earrings, but what I'm trying to say is this is one of the most profitable, in my opinion, profit-making strands out there. Lynn, Kalisha, it says there's 0 unless somebody's multi-bid. Somerset, if you want to try and check it out, my producer's saying there's 1 left. Maybe somebody's gone for 2 and changed their mind, or got 1 and changed, I don't know, but either way it says 0. There is 1 there, I think, or unless somebody's talking to the call centre and it's been reserved, I don't know. Check it out when you can. Alright, good luck. I would keep watching tonight, because after that, you never know what's going to happen. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds coming up. Did I say earlier under £10? I totally did, didn't I? Just going to have to stick that then. Stick to it. It's time for Star by Crowns. This is going to be so much fun. We love a good tiara. Now, you could use them as hairbands or tiaras, hair combs, fascinators, whatever you fancy. But they're there available for you. We had this similar opportunity last night, and we had it with rose gold, and it was so popular and it flew out the door. Let me show you what we've got. This one actually has got a variety of head pins. You've got star head pins, which are really quite cute indeed. So you're getting 100 star head pins, and they're 50mm. It doesn't tell me the size of your star, please forgive me. I'm going to assume around 3mm, but it doesn't say that, so don't quote me on it, but it looks to me, from my experience, as a 3mm roughly star. So 100 of those, plus, and they're 50mm in their length, 100 featherweight ones, which are perfect for your pearls. You got 100 of these as well. So they're your featherweight ones, which we know are so hard to get. I mean, when can you get featherweight head pins? Do you have to usually buy a kit to get a featherweight head pin? Don't often do them in bundles, do we? Well, we have tonight, because we've got them with the headbands, which are great for pearls, great for tiaras. Most importantly, I know a lot of you like to do your sort of bridal pieces, so we've decided to put these as part of your bundle, and your 5 hair combs and your 5 hair bands. So whether you want to make them into tiaras, whether you want to make them into hairbands, whatever you fancy, but you get 5 of each. So, the idea that we saw yesterday, I'll show you now. Look at that. Isn't that something different? That's a hair comb.
Oh, that's a comb. That's fantastic. Who was that? Jan, did you say?
Yeah, Jan. Should I try and do it? Should I try and make it? I need a tool. Can I borrow a tool?
Yeah. What?
Like a round nose plier, I'll try.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need them?
No, it's all right.
You sure?
Yep, I'm fine.
See if I can do this. Bear in mind, Jan did it really quickly because Jan's awesome. And I've never done it before. But I'm going to try. So I'm trying to do what Jan did. Should I show you some tiaras? Sam, do you want to model them? Do you feel like it, Sam? Sam's not feeling very well. No, that's a no.
Come on, Princess Sam.
Now they're ill tonight, bless them. Poor Bruce, poor Liam, Sam. Pete, how are you doing?
I'm alright.
I thought you were going to be all right there. Yeah, do you want to model the tiaras, Pete?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, on you go. I'm trying to currently do the, I think I'm getting there. I did the first part, which was doing my circle. I did my crown. Hopefully Jan's watching. I've made my crown, Jan. And then Jan bent them out like you would, sorry, I've just put my fingers right in front. Bend them out like you do Christmas tree. All the way around. Yeah, I was intrigued. I really enjoyed it. Now, I'm trying to be Jan here. It's never going to happen, is it? I'm never going to be any guest designers, but I'm enjoying the fact that I feel that I possibly might be able to do it.
There's definitely a flower shape coming out there.
Yes, right, so I've got that.
Brilliant.
So then what Jan did, she said there, she connected those two bits at the top with a little bit of wire. So the two bits where it cross over, she would connect those two with wire. Then she got her pliers and she put them inside and she opened them. And she said she did that all the way around. It's happening. It's a bit boring, I'm sorry. I think the most boring TV, but I'm trying. But she went all the way around. It does take a wee while.
So Ali does designer inspiration.
Ali tries to do. Yeah, if you want to see Jan do it, she did it really well. And she did it on the show, so you can watch last night. But, hold on a minute. I'm just going to do the wee end bit that she did. And then she bent them over like that. So I'm thinking, is it starting to take shape a little bit? It's not very good, but I don't think it's that bad.
You're probably fine. If you carry on anyway and then just did the embellishment in the middle, it would look really impressive.
I might do that in the break. So that's the thought of what you could do with the air comb, and the reason I showed you that is because I hadn't seen it before, and I thought you could do that. Well, Jan suggested you could do it as brooches, you could do it as other things. Plenty of tiaras. Oh, looky at this. Looky here. Oh, sorry. No. Headpins, wire, if you wish. Hair combs. Love it. Oh, I should really keep that on, shouldn't I? It doesn't have to go back in the box yet. The box is still going to be there at 9 o'clock. Check them out as and when you can. Should be prices 11.80. Hannah, that's our should be price.
Here we go again then.
What do you think of tiaras and hair combs? Is this something that you would say definitely for? I don't think it's just for bridal though. I think it might be. I just think it's pretty to make a fun hairband. I don't see why it has to be bridal.
It doesn't have to be at all. I mean, there's nothing to stop anybody wearing a hairband or something, you know, especially with spring and then summer coming. If you've got your hair up or something and you want to embellish it slightly, why not? But also, I mean, I think it's fun if you've got kids that want to make something as well. If you've got a couple of little girls that are bored on a rainy day, why not do a little headband with them? Because then they get something that they can say they've made and they can wear it all year round if they choose to.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be a one-day thing. You can wear it whenever you want. Oh, $6.95. Well, no wonder everybody's coming in. Let me show you another one where you can double them up together. Have a look at that. Last time I was on, producer Dan put that on his head. You made this, didn't you, Hannah? Am I wrong? I don't know why I thought you made this.
Didn't make that one. I think I've made one with several before.
Please forgive me. We've got so many gorgeous designs. There's another one. So it doesn't have to be big and sort of in your face or bold. It could just be fun. But again, you've got the star head pins, which you could use as features or not use as features. Up to you. You've got sort of pyrite ones that you can make with just sort of different dainty pyrites. Now, forgive me because I don't know who made this, but is that the organza bag that was used? Because
like
to me it looks like it, because I'm trying to think where else would we get that from. That's ever so fun, that is. There are so many thoughts, so many treats. Plenty of you coming through on the phone lines and web. It's really busy tonight. Now, do you know what the best treat is of the night? Or one of the I love that one. That's one of my favourites. Come on. You can wear it too.
Lovely. Okay.
This is Liam.
It's lovely.
It looks gorgeous, Liam.
I love my tiaras.
You know, like Ming the Merciless.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. I love it.
Oh, we love it, Liam. I love it. It's one of my favourite tiaras. You don't have to go, you just stay here. You can let Sam be in charge of the prices, no? Oh, that's our Liam. I love that. I love your tiara. Yes, you can wear a tiara because it's your party and you can do what you want to. £6.85. You can add that to an order. You can check it out. Just there's so many of you joining me tonight and I'm so pleased. Let me show you these. Now, these would work with the featherweight head pins if I'm correct, wouldn't they, Hannah? The emeralds and rubies and sapphires that are coming up?
Yeah, I've used a few of the featherweight ones with them. So,
oh, have you?
Yeah, just been having a play.
Can we show everyone what you've made with the head pins? Hannah's worked with the featherweight head pins if you want to see. So you don't have to, because you're getting 100, you don't have to use them with all the, well, you don't have to use them with them anyway, but if you wanted to use them with the head pins, you're going to have the hairbands and the combs, you're going to have plenty left over, and this is an idea of what you could do with just some chain. Oh, some chain, the amazing heart chain that's coming your way. How cute are they? And that's the rondelles that are coming up later, of the rubies and the emeralds and the sapphires. Is it easy to work with the featherweight head pins?
Yes, because they're so malleable. I mean, one of the things I'm doing at the minute is, like, if they're a bit sort of wonky in the packet, you just take them out and just run your finger over them a few times to straighten them out.
Yep.
And then, perfect.
I haven't had time to straighten any of these. Oh yeah, they straighten quite quickly indeed, don't they?
They do. If you've got nylon jaw pliers, that's even better, because then it just straightens them a lot more quickly. But.
Perfect. Yay! Check them out as when you can. I've got about a quarter of your stock left. Check them out before they go. If there's any left, I'll show them to you when we bring you that. Oh, thank you, Sam. Sam's taking our tiara treats. Thank you. There's a little bit of stock, about a quarter of our stock is left. If you check it out in your basket, good luck. There's quite a lot of multi-bids in there, so well done indeed. Thank you for joining me. Same order as you've joined any of the shows during the day, you can add on to the same one. Coming up very, very shortly, we've got your fire opal as well, but I'm going to carry on with... Oh, you want to see my rubies? Sapphires and emeralds and fancy sapphires. All right, if you insist then. Hello. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and actually fancy sapphires, because you've got yellows and oranges in there as well. Coming up for you very, very shortly. It's going to be at 6 o'clock. Larimar, can I do it? Oh, I love this. Love, love, love Larimar. Have I mentioned how much I love Larimar? Oh, do you know who it's named after? Larissa Mendez. Have a look. You'll be thinking, ooh, Larissa Mendez, is she a celebrity? Is she an A-lister? Is she an actress? No. She's like the daughter of Miguel Mendez.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic gemstone. It's only ever been found in the Dominican Republic. It's thought to be the only location in the world where it's ever been found. It's stunning. It was first discovered... oh, look at that colour. Sorry, what was that? In 1916, it was first discovered by Father Miguel Loren, and when he found it, it was November 23rd, and quite precise. He wasn't allowed the mining rights for the gemstone, and it was such a shame. And it wasn't until 1974 which is over like just shy of 60 years later, when a local gentleman, Miguel Mendez, then rediscovered the gem, and he actually named it and combined it with his daughter's name, his eldest daughter Larissa, and then the Spanish word, because that part of the Dominican Republic they speak mainly Spanish, the Spanish word for sea, which is mar, so Larimar was born. It's a totally natural gemstone that we're offering to you. There's no treatment to it whatsoever. It's naturally this gorgeous, and if you've ever been fortunate enough to see pictures or even maybe lucky enough to visit the Dominican Republic, you will know that this is exactly how the sky looks. It's a dream. It's a true dream, and if I would recommend it to anybody, that pure quality of colour is due to the presence of cobalt within the gem. Now, having to tunnel deeper and deeper to get a hold of it, the gemstone crystallization took place in the middle of a volcano. It's a gem that is so special, really rich in its colour, really exotic. It's a very rare variety of pectolite. You can find different pieces in other locations, but the main of it is found in the south of the island, and it's just a dream. Now, I didn't get to go to the south of the island. I was very fortunate I got to go to the north of the island, but I didn't visit the south, unfortunately, which is where this is mainly mined. Producer Phil, you may have heard, used to work on a cruise ship. I don't know if you know this or not, but I remember he said the price of Larimar on the cruise ship was, compared to what we're offering, he said it was crazy. He couldn't believe it. It's so special. The gem found at the foot of the Baharuku range out in the south of the island of the Dominican Republic. Oh, it's just a dream. And it's the only variety of this pectolite variety is only ever found, and only ever has been found. So it's not that it's only been ever commercially mined in the Dominican Republic, it's only ever been found here. This variety, a very, very rare variety of pectolite is what it's called. We're doing a should be price on it. Oh, this should never be reduced in price. We're going down from $34.95. You'd be lucky to find Larimar anywhere. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. May I try this on? I've got a Larimar ring. I adore it. I think my Larimar ring on its own was about £24 for one Larimar stone. These are just as lovely. Yes, okay, it was in silver, but I'm sure you can make something in silver. You can make some lovely rings with these, couldn't you?
I think it looks gorgeous with the coral from earlier as well. Just love the combination of the
should we put it
coral
together?
Orange with the turquoise. It's really summery.
Oh yeah.
Makes me think holiday.
Holiday, beaches. If we're not going to get away on holiday this year, or maybe next year, or maybe you haven't been away for a while, you just want to get that holiday feeling. This is a holiday strand. Get it through your door and you're feeling summery. We're wishing away the winter and we're getting ready for summer. Skipping spring and just going straight to it. $21.95 is one of the best prices. Well, that's lower than the price of my ring. Yes, my ring had silver on it. Not a lot of silver, but for you to get 14 stones of totally natural Larimar, and yours are all bigger. My ring is probably the size of this end one, which is about 10 by 7 mil. Nope, none of those. Nope, none of those. Nope, that one. Mine's about that size. And it's a cushion shape, so it's not even that much. So 10 by 7 mil. I think mine is a 6 or 7 mil cushion shape. And yours up to 18 by 13 millimeter. It's a delightful strand. So many people compliment me on it, and that's one of the nicest things, because nobody really, unless you're in the gem industry, nobody really knows what it is. They just see it as a lovely gem, and then when they find out it's real, and they find out it's natural, and they find out where it comes from, it's a great talking point. You want to get it with some smoky quartz. If you've got some, that would look gorgeous. I think it looks just fabulous with golds or champagnes. What do you think of those? Would you put that together? I would. And then I'm even going to go to town and put it with one more treat before we move on, which is these Mexican fire opal. Gorgeous! Well done on that. I can't believe you just got such a big discount on that, especially when it's coming into the summer. Maybe if you would do that in the winter, but you don't do the lowest price ever when we're getting into, everybody's starting making their summer pieces now. Anyway, I'm going to jump. Oh, I showed you these earlier. These are lovely, big. Are these Ametrines? It's Ametrine. Well, you get a lower price point than what you would get for Amethyst, so for Ametrine. Well, look at that. Maybe we're not guaranteeing you're going to get citrine hues in there, but it's totally natural, and the only way you get an amethyst to look like that, it's totally natural, is an ametrine. So you've got ametrines in the strand. Whether or not I can guarantee everybody's getting one, I'll say no, because otherwise we would have called it Ametrine. The reason we called it amethyst is because the majority is going to be amethyst, but I reckon you're probably going to get some light ametrines in there as well. We bought it in Brazil, if you're seeing the information. Do you know that the Bolivian government have banned the rough export of Ametrine? Yeah, so what happened was, people used to buy Ametrine direct from the mines. There's the mine owner, we know him, a gentleman called Romero Rivero. What an awesome name that is. Romero Rivero owns the mine, the only mine in the world where Bolivianite has ever been formed and ever been mined commercially. It's called the Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as they know it in Bolivia. Now, we only know this gentleman and got in contact with this gentleman thanks to a really lovely gentleman who's called Rob Weldon, who's the head photographer at the GIA. I'm very fortunate got to meet Rob. He's a very dear friend of Steve Bennett and Matt Bennett's, and he used to look after, or sort of help Matt Bennett when he was doing his gemology degree out at the GIA in Carlsbad in America. He works there and he takes all the photos for the GIA. So any pictures that you've ever seen of gorgeous gemstones are probably, if they're from the GIA, they've probably been taken by Rob. And Rob is very dear friends with Romero Rivero, so he put us in contact, which allowed us to go and mine over there. I thought you were laughing when I said that there, Romero Rivero. I was trying not to laugh myself. I love it, Romero Rivero. Anyway, we managed to buy direct from the mine, which was brilliant, and people used to buy direct from the mine, as did we. But then what happened, Russia and China, the industry started getting much bigger for buying genuine gems and natural gems, and because Bolivianite and the Nahi mine is the only place you could buy it, people were buying and sending direct to Russia a huge geode. Now, what was the height of this building roughly? I have no idea. In anything. I have no idea, but we would have geodes the size, we have got 2 geodes next door, the size of this building. They were getting shipped to China and shipped to Russia direct. But the problem with that, the Bolivian government worked out, was they're not keeping the sort of industry and the money really for this gem in their own country. They're letting it go elsewhere. So what they decided to do was ban the rough export, in that you have to buy it faceted from Bolivia before you can then refacet it if you wish, but you cannot just decide to buy Bolivianite, or Ametrine as it's known, Bolivianite as other people call it. Doesn't matter which you call it, it's both the same. So what we managed to do is, because we have great deals with lapidarists in Brazil, and because Brazil is so close to Bolivia, we're managing to get great cuts of Bolivianite, or Ametrine as you wish to know it, from Brazil. So we bought it from Brazil, because you can't buy it direct from the mine anymore in Bolivia anymore. So no disrespect to those in Bolivia that have started learning to facet, but most of the lapidarists were brought in from Brazil, because Brazil, gosh, if you think about how long Brazilians have been bringing genuine gems, it's been years and hundreds of years, and to get this top skill of lapidary to be able to cut any gemstone, well, that in itself takes years. So we're very fortunate, the contacts that we've got, that we can still stay in contact with Romero Rivero, but also still stay in contact with some of the best miners and lapidarists which are in Brazil. So we bought it from those gentlemen and ladies and gents in Brazil to get you the best quality, totally natural. It is amethyst, but you can see there's ametrine hues in there as well. And as it's totally natural, it is ametrines within it, but we've called amethyst because you might get a full strand of just the amethyst hues, but you might also get ametrines in there too. So £14.95. I hope that doesn't I don't want anybody to be misled when they look at it and then they see the name, so I hope that's cleared it up for you. But if you do have any questions, please ask me. I really want to be able to help you here. Do you know how it gets to be the golden yellows and the amethyst purples as well? Do you understand how that happens? So Mother Nature, to get this totally naturally, Mother Nature has been the only one to be able to make it for you, where the heat was deep enough and hot enough, of course, to create the properties of your citrine, both members of the quartz family, as you will know, but also cool enough to then create the properties at the exact same time of amethyst, which is why they call it ametrine. It's like to be the two become one, bit of both. Love it. At $14.95. Usually ametrine's about 30 odd pounds, so well done on that one. Clear quartz going on. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, these would work great with your hair combs and your tiaras. They really, really would, and they'll work, well, they'd work great with anything, but if I put it next to that, that might be an idea what you want to work it with. Oh, they're slipping, sorry. How glowing are these? These are gorgeous. Oh, I have so much love for these, it's unreal. What a clarity. What a brilliance. Oh, these are everything you look for. What do you think? From every single angle, this looks amazing. Now, I've just been very cheeky. I don't normally do this, as if I always do this. But, oh, what do you think of these? With the chain. Hannah, could you just have one of these as like a little charm, as a drop, with some chain as a bracelet? Would that
Absolutely.
Would that be possible?
I mean, that's possibly the most classic way to use them, and it just looks very effective, doesn't it? Because it's so well faceted. You get all the light bouncing around.
It is.
Plus, it's a gorgeous chain as well. So the two together, fantastic. You can't go wrong with that.
Do you think a quartz like this is sort of a good strand to have in your collection if you've maybe got a budget today and you can't get everything, and you wanted to get something you could use with a lot of different gems? Would this be a good call? Would this be a good one to match with other stones?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, because it's completely clear, if you've got something that needs more light going through it, so if you've got like a garnet or something with a deep colour and you put them together, then it's like a magnifier. It allows the colour to be more apparent in your jewellery.
Oh, I like that.
But also, I mean, if you were using the sapphires and rubies and emeralds and things on the one strand, if you were using them kind of as spacers between those, it would just magnify the colour of all of your, your top-end gemstones.
That sounds lovely.
It'd be fantastic.
Oh, I like that idea. I think
Very
this would
nice.
match your outfit.
I think it would, yeah.
I think Hannah needs this.
It's one of those ones that I'm just not looking at too hard, because then I can't get too disappointed when I can't have it.
I need to have this. My chrome diopsides are gone, or my quartz have gone. Chrome diopsides are gone! Well done to you. We were going to show it to you at the bottom of the screen so you could have a look if you fancied it, but they've gone! Well done if you've got them. These won't be far behind. The amount of you have already got hold of these. £9.95. Wait till you see these on. £9.95 I have for you. Karen is in, and Devon. Yvonne's in there as well. Forgive me, I have got a chain on. It's my own, and it's from our sister channel. The only reason I didn't take it off is because I didn't want to lose it, because it's very precious. Yvonne's in there, Heather's in, Paula's in there as well, Shirley, Ken, Pippa's in. Great to see you. Multi-bids are in there as well. Gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Do try and check this out as soon as you can for £10. There's plenty on there. What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's only halfway through the strand, so you get about 20 on that strand, if not more. Love it. Yes, yes, yes. I really want to do this. I really want to do it. Yay! Wait till you see this. Is amazing. I'm gonna have a really short break after this. Then we're gonna do the rubies and sapphires and emeralds for £10. Need to contain myself, but it's very difficult. Is there a blackboard? Forgive me. I think you want to see this on the back. These are amazing. Have you ever felt like this? How spectacular are these? These have the most outstanding shimmer. Hannah, do you like them? You just got this beaming smile on your
I was
face.
just thinking the fact that I can see from here in the studio with all the lights, I can see the blue flashes coming through. It just goes to show that's a very good quality piece there.
That's why I got so excited, and it's my favourite location. You know, I go on about locations. It's something that I've picked up. It's a habit from our sister channel. I think it's a good habit though. Knowing locations of gemstones and knowing whether we've got them from there, bought them from there, if they've been mined there. This has been mined in India, and it is one of the best locations, in my opinion, for moonstone. I'm struggling to find any location that has ever proved to be better than an Indian location moonstone, because the quality there, just the way it forms, Mother Nature has just got the best out of this. It's just outstanding. You've got, I mean, if I just get my hand there and just show you them, just moving them a little bit, can you just see the rainbow of shimmer? This is all natural, and it's so much more apparent in Indian moonstone than any other moonstone. The quality is second to none. Yes, that's my opinion, but I hope it's valued for you. I hope it's something that you take on, because I like to learn for you, and I like to be able to give you information that, well, if my mum would like it, and if she's watching, that my mum would look and think, yeah, actually, I agree with you there, that's lovely quality. And then the next time, whether it's with me or whether it's another presenter or whether it's with anybody else, maybe it's out in a shop, wherever you may be, if you're looking at moonstone, I want you to be able to feel that you can make an informed decision and a knowledgeable decision. Why isn't the should be price $19.95? Is this the strand I brought? Oh no! I went really low. Oh no! I remember I told Danny off for this when I said no, we can't do it. I know he did it, but I said, I'm sure this is one of the strands where I said, can you put on that screen? It wasn't me. It had nothing to do with me. I think we even might have given all the blame to Camera King Wes, and he took it. He said, blame me, it's fine, put my name in the post show notes, you can blame me. Fine. How many have we got of them? I don't do the blame game, but it wasn't me. Half the stock is already gone. Trust me, this is probably one of the best quality, lowest in price moonstone, and the only reason you're getting it at this price is because I'm sure producer Danny was having a day. It was just after you'd produced. And you know what the producers are like. You might know this, you might not, but producer Danny likes to beat the prices that Liam does. Liam likes to beat the prices that Danny does. It's just an ongoing circle, it is. Doesn't matter what show you're watching, one of them's trying to beat the other one. And there's no way that producer Danny was going to feel that Liam beat him the night before. So he's gone even lower. They took this to $9.95. It's too low. It should not be your price. Renfrewshire, Maine, Aberdeenshire, trust me, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but after these have gone, I can't get another one for you. I don't think of this quality for £10 easily at all. £15, £19, yeah, £10, no. Check it out. Good luck. You've got time on it, but maybe not quantity. I'll be bringing you the rubies, emeralds, sapphires on the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere because it's going to be awesome. I've got the chain. It's amazing. Plus many, many more treats and sterling silver findings in silver colour. Not gold plated, not rose gold plated, sterling silver, silver findings. I know it might sound crazy if you're a new viewer, but regular viewers, you know how amazing this is. Coming up on the other side, don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically in science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
Join Gemma Crow and take your wireworking to the next level by learning how to use our higher gauges of wire with ease. Develop new skills that will enable you to successfully manipulate, texture and shape your wire into strong, durable and beautiful jewellery. This course includes a selection of wire, 20 pieces of sterling silver flat head pins, a strand of large gemstones, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemporia museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
It's a star by. I hope you're ready for this. This is amazing. Wait till you see. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, fancy sapphires. This is just ridiculous. It's going to £10. I shouldn't tell you that, but I've told you it. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. It is. I don't know why. Producer Martha said to me today when I arrived, executive producer Martha, sorry, said, Ali, what price do you think this strand is going to go to? And I said, I think it should be about £29.95 because at 20 carats of what you've got. For Jewellery Maker, I think we should do that. I think we have probably, knowing us, we'll probably go for about 24 or 19.95. Do you know what Martha said? She went, oh, yeah, it's not going to be that. Yeah. I didn't know. Just to let you know, I did mention this on Facebook and I did mention this on Twitter, because my Facebook and Twitter are connected, so I just put it on one and it posts to the other one. Now, they are being allocated very quickly. We only had how many? 335. Can we put the quantity on screen, please? Liam's going to cry. Every time this happens, the quantity breaks and then we can't do anything for about half an hour. But don't rely on the quantity for waiting to decide whether you're going to go for it or not. No, I'm not going to show you the price. You have to wait. Yeah, you got to trust me. The quantity can't change until the price comes in. Why? Oh, that's probably why I break it. All right, put it on then. Oh, I didn't know that. Probably why it breaks. Watch that jump dramatically. If you're watching on the web, you won't see that number though, so you'll be thinking, why is she pointing to thin air? On the web, none of this bar is there. Oh, 0, it's broken. There is still quantity, it broke. There is still, that was a silly plan of mine, wasn't it? It just shows how many people are getting involved. You've jammed our system and we can't take the 0 off. Why don't you take it down to make it the bottom bar? Because Danny did this the other day and he didn't know how we did it. He pressed a button and everything went down onto the bottom bar and it just said the price. Danny didn't know how he did it. He just pressed a button and then panicked for about half an hour and went, oh, I don't know how I've done that. I don't know how to get it back. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, press any button. Just do it quickly and close your eyes. It'll be fine. It's not like it's live TV or anything. It's not like the output's important. Half the stock is gone, so ignore, as I said, don't rely on that number at all. If you're watching on the web, it doesn't matter because you can't see it anyway. Can we see the jewellery that Hannah's made with it before it's all sold out? Because we got to see a beautiful necklace earlier, but Hannah's made a matching pair of earrings with a lovely heart chain. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't work. It's still on there. Right, please ignore the 0. There is quantity left. It's just my silly, it just broke. There are about 100 left from 335. Hannah, I love that design. So that's using the featherweight head pins and the heart chain.
Yes.
Of course, with the gems. Is there anything else you would need for that?
No, that's really it. I mean, the necklace is just a piece of chain, and then adding sort of wrapped loops of individual gemstones onto each heart link on either end, and then actually a jump ring is the only thing you'll need,
right,
and then a jump ring through, so that it kind of gathers together, and you get 2 tassels instead of just one piece.
Right.
So it goes from that to that with all the gemstones on the bottom. And then that's what makes the tassel. And then the earrings, it's just the same technique but with a single piece rather than folded in half.
Okay.
And then there's a little twisted kind of tiara twist to make a little flower arrangement as well.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Can we see that? What we're talking about? You're doing a handover and a star buy, are you joking? You've got 15 baskets and 50 left. So try and check them out as and when you can. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they look so fruity. I love how you've put them into separate sections. It really makes them stand out, the individual stones, doesn't it?
Just to pick out a few. I mean, because you could just strand the whole lot together and have just one lovely, you know, simple stranded necklace. But if you separate them and then look at each gemstone for its own beauty, then I think you see the colour saturation more like that.
And you have got quite a fair few on that strand, haven't you?
Yeah, there are. I mean, because there's quite a lot left.
Well, there's a lot left for you, but there's not enough left to buy. We've got, if everybody checks out, they're all gone, and that's only if you buy one. The amount of people who are multi-bidding on this, and quite rightly so. Lovely to see you all. Sorry I've not read out all of your names. Quite a few of them have been coming through. Thank you so much. If you love this, you will love what's coming up tonight. And then look at the chain that's coming up as well. I have 500 chains, so I've got a bigger quantity in the chains, and 10 centimetres of chains for you as well. 10 metres, sorry, not centimetres. Could you imagine? I'd be quite happy with 10 centimetres, to be fair. But 10 metres of chain coming up. So please do try and check those out. If there's any left, I'll recap it, but I don't think there will be with the amount of you who have got it. Oh, the amount of you who have it in your web baskets, who are showing an interest on that. Good luck indeed. So chain still to come. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. It's going to be wonderful. Wunderbar. Big amethyst coming up your way. How about it? Oh, I've done this amethyst strand before, I think. If not, I've done something very similar. Have a look at it with the fire opal. Do you like that combination? I think it was probably yourself, Hannah, a while ago that told me these look wonderful together.
Orange and purple, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm a big advocate of that. I've got some very loud coloured clothes. But if I'm wearing orange, then it's purple accessories, and if I'm wearing purple, then it's orange or coral accessories quite often.
Oh, I love your style. Don't we just love her, Hannah's style? Do drop us a wee message if there's anything you see that you fancy, or if you're wondering if something's coming up, or you want to know about something. These shaded fire opal are outstanding. Totally natural, coming up at 7 o'clock, which is only about 50 minutes away, not long, maybe even 45. Looking forward to that. And then we'll have the amethyst for you as well. Yes, that's going under £30, yes. And under 25. These amethysts are amazing, I can't put them down. Coming up, but not yet. How amazing are these? Right, what are we doing first? What, now that I put it back, you want to do it? Let's do it. How long is this? Now this is a minute to win it. So, sorry, I had a really big random black mark on my arm. Don't know where I got it from, probably from a pen. But I wanted to show it to you against my arm because the colour is striking. Oh, this is the longest strand for the size and the shape. 32, it feels like the longest strand anyway. Usually these are about 18 centimetres for these. You don't usually get 32. 11mm in size to 22mm in size. Now what does a minute to win it mean? It means when we put the price on that you're going to be paying, we then give you a minute to call us up and go for it. Now, we'll move on. Pete might get a bit upset if he misses out. But we'll move on when we can, once a minute is up. It doesn't mean you can't get it anymore, Pete, so no tantrums, don't get sad, you can still get it. It just means we'll move on. So basically means we'll give you a minute to see it at the price it's going to be, and then we'll move on, because we can't afford to be on it for any longer, just because we're going that low in price. But what we can do is still hold it available for you if the quantity allows, alright? So please don't think you've missed out if we move on. We're only moving on so we can fit in as much as possible at as low possible price. Obviously, it's like, I always think of it like a plaster. If you rip a plaster off quite quickly, it doesn't hurt as bad. So if we do the price quite quickly and don't look at it for too long, it's not going to hurt as bad. Well, that's how I go with it. Right, am I ready? Am you ready? Should be price, not your price. 20, oh, is that all? $24.95. So we're going to go down from there. Are you ready? You're going to have a minute from this price. Normally we put a wee clock on, but I don't think we've got one, so I think Liam's going to count. Hopefully not in my ear. No. Oh, $19.95. So you've got a minute to get a hold of it at this price. Obviously you can see it. You can still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can still think about it. You can jot down the code if you want, VGRU12. And you've got 0800 644 655 is a free UK landline number in Northern Ireland, or you can join us on jewellerymaker.com on the website, or the app on your smartphone, or if you've got a smart TV. I was looking at them today, they're amazing. If you've downloaded the app, you can do it on that. But you've only got about 30 odd seconds now to see it at that price, so it's $19.95. The only reason, as I say, we're moving on is so we can fit in as many of these as great opportunities as possible. But obviously the longer we're on them, we can't afford to airtime wise. The cost of airtime, the cost of bringing them to you, we can't reduce them. With only a few seconds left, 5 seconds-ish coming up now, check it out as and when you can. We're going to move on, still available for you. But at £19.95. I'll have to leave 240 carats of amethyst to anybody who's, and they're totally natural, to anybody who's not yet checked it out. It's there. Look how long that is. When do you ever get that many? Want to go to a festival. Don't know where that came from, so I'll put it back on the TV. TV? T-bar. Pyrite, did you say? Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I need this in my life. This is like the colour of the shoes I just bought. It is. I just bought a pair of shoes and they look just like this. Just this sort of sparkly colour. Probably can't wear them with anything really, but
wear them with everything if they're that colour.
Apart from pyrite. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm a massive fan for this. This is really special. Imagine this with the fire opal.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, now I know it's silver coated, but it's almost a champagne, because if you think about it, pyrite is gold mainly underneath, so it's almost more of a champagne tone than a bright silver. If I put silver next to it, you'll see what I mean. So here's some silver findings, and then there's the silver colour of it. Can you see? It's more of a sort of champagne-y tone.
There's definitely a warmth to it, isn't there?
Yeah. So it's not gold, but I don't think you would, if you put it next to sterling silver, it's not silver, it's more of a champagne. It's gorgeous. It's really shimmering, really, really lustrous, really fantastic. And then if you put sort of champagne with it, it looks a bit more silver. So it depends what you want to put it with, what you want to use. Oh, these are fantastic, and they're so long as well. Oh yes, I'm over the moon for you in these. There's so many gems that this will go with. Look at that together. Yes, these are tremendous. You need these in your life. I need them in my life. Imagine with the coral. Oh yes, yes, yes. Sorry Sam, I got a bit too excited there. Price point, we've got a minute to see it at the price. What do we think we're going to do? $6.95, you got a minute from there. $6.95. Oh my goodness, quick as you can. Aren't these usually about $12.95, $9.95? I love that. Do you know? No, 6. Always 6 with Liam. Maybe I've just wanted it to be a higher price. Maybe I've just thought in my head it should be higher. It should so be I need it. I want it. Are you the same? Great, give me a call. 0800 644 655. Do the same as Debbie and Elizabeth and Diane. 30 seconds left to see it at this price. You can still get it after we move on. It's just giving us the option to bring as much as we can, and really to save our sort of airtime, because it costs so much money to be on this with only a few opportunities at $6.95 isn't technically worth the airtime of more than a minute. So we wouldn't be here, we wouldn't have a job if we did it for any longer. So the $6.95, okay, maybe that's not exactly true, maybe not just one strand is going to change the entire company, but the history of the company, but if we kept doing it, then that would be the occasion, that would be the outcome. Check it out as soon as you can. I'm going to have to leave that now. Next one, 16, which is, oh, a gem. Ooh. Are you? Have you ever heard of our sister channel, Gem Collector? We've only got 13 of these. We did it yesterday. Oh! Yeah, you need it. Just to look at it. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you could prong set this one. Make it a ring. It's big enough. Look at that. Eclipse quartz. It reminds me a little bit of, oh, what's the blueberry quartz? Is it blueberry quartz I'm thinking of? What's the quartz that has the luster of a sunset? Can you see that brilliance? It's like gold and yellows and honeys. From within, you can see the facets reflecting, but they're golden. This is fabulous. Look at that. Total eclipse. (16 by 12 millimeter in your size. It's VSI, very slightly included, that means. Which means even if you look at it with your naked eye, even with a jeweler's loupe of 10 times magnification, you'd be struggling to see any inclusions. So at that price point, knowing you get an authenticity certificate straight away from our Gem Collector channel. There are only 13 of them. Should be prices going to come in, and then you get all the stickers on the back. $39.94. Now it's not got 95 at the end, so I don't like it for that reason. My producer doesn't like it because he said it's too high, but bear in mind I don't think he's ever even seen an Eclipse quartz before, so I don't really think he'll. Same price. Oh yeah, now you tell me. Oh yeah, we found the clock. Now we were scared the living daylights out of you. Great, thanks for that. Wonderful. There's the clock. Goodness me, I thought I was about to get gunged there.
It did sound like the gunge tank, didn't it?
Didn't it? I used to love that.
Yeah, I did
What
too.
was his name? Ralph Harris. No, not Ralph Harris. Edmonds. Noel Edmonds. That's the one. And you remember the money grab? He used to go and they blow the money about and you had to grab all the money and try and put it down your jumper. Oh, I want to do that. I wish we had a program like that again. What happened to the good old programs where the doorbell would ring and someone would come in and be like, oh, who's that? I love those programs. The gunge tank when somebody had done something really bad. Deborah's in, Valerie's in, Miranda's in. You've taken advantage of this awesomeness. That was a distraction tactic by the team if ever I saw one. Well done on this gorgeous, gorgeous treat. All right. I just got end noises as well. Love it. Well done on that. Right. Oh, rose quartz. I love rose quartz. I was thinking about this earlier. Becky makes a much more feminine noise when she likes something. She was making like a purr noise earlier. She was purring over something. Whereas me, I sound like a man. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely. But it is lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Oh, I'm excited.
It's all that football chanting. That's why the noises come out perhaps more manly, more masculine, because you've got to be heard over all the other people shouting and chanting for your team.
Not many people cheer for St Mirren, to be fair. It's not many of us. I remember when I was a little girl and I went, come on St Mirren, and everybody just looked at me like, really? So ever since then it's like, come on the Saints, come on. Yeah, probably that. Yeah. Obviously now you're a St Mirren fan.
Of course.
Your
of course.
excited noises might be a little bit more.
They could be. I don't know what they sounded like before. Was it ooh and now it's rah?
Rah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's already fun. 30 by 20 millimeter. We've not even got your price in, so that means the clock hasn't started and that crazy noise is gonna start. So don't jump out your living room if it starts now. Are you ready for it? I love this gemstone. I don't want to see the price reduced. You know me. I'm totally against it, but for it if it means you can try yourself. Should be price. Oh, no, 500 carats of any gemstone should be at $9.95. Oh, you got rid of the noise. Oh, thank you. No. Well, it's not I didn't like it, but I just wasn't prepared. So I got a wee fright. I just genuinely thought I was going to get gunged. Which would not have been good.
You did physically jump as well.
I did, didn't I, a little bit? Gosh, could you imagine that could have been the second time I fell off my chair?
Oh no.
9 years later. All over again. Oh dear. We already had the discussion about this chair being a bit dodgy today. Sam's chair is a bit dodgy as well. To be fair though, when chairs are sat on like 16 hours a day, all day, every day, they're going to get a bit wobbly, aren't they? $9.95, you've got 15 seconds left. I love rose quartz. Did I mention I love rose quartz? Look at it with these. Look at it, look at it. Ah. Mmm. Yes, yes, yes. Did I mention you need to treat yourself tonight? It is Saturday night. Is that a bottle of wine really there? $9.95.
Well, yeah, really.
A nice one, or not really a nice one?
No, you can get a nice one for that.
Yeah. Can I choose the one more? No? Moonstone, again. What is it with the amazing moonstone you're bringing out tonight? I've got 10 of them. Ah, these are going to sell out. If you've got the drops, you've got to get them to go together. Together, forever. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at the colour. This is everything. And it's Indian. Of course it's Indian moonstone. You could have probably told me that just by looking at the quality. Oh, look at them go. You want the best quality of Indian moonstone in the building? Ah, yes. I think we might have had it tonight for you, whether it be with the drops of these. If you want the two to go together on one post and packaging in any one day, do you take advantage of that, Hannah, when you're joining us? Does that make much of a difference to you or not really?
Yes, I think it does. I mean, if you're going to purchase something anyway, you're going to pay the post and packaging, so you might as well make the most of it, and then just think about everything else that you might possibly want, or phone your family up. Does anybody want anything? Might as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just money for nothing. But you know, don't cheat yourself.
Yes.
Definitely.
So, 40 carats. Are you ready? Should be price coming in. Sam, you are a legend. There's the drops to go with them. Is that a perfect marriage or a perfect marriage? Drops and rondelles. You need them to go together. If we took, £5 off. Get them to go together. Your minute started. This is fantastic. I'm so pleased for you. I love rondelles and moonstone. Can work great for your bridal pieces. If you fancied, if you wanted them in your bridal pieces or just your own pieces for yourself, for you, yourself and you. The moonstone.
All those ladies that were in Sammy's course earlier, they ought to grab some of that while they can.
Oh, would you think? Did they like it?
Yeah, oh, amazing.
Oh, if you're not treating yourself to this calibre of moonstone when it's been reduced to £5 off per person, look how stunning that is. With 10 seconds, knowing we had 10 left, you know what, I'm going to buy them all. Hampshire's there, Exemplar's there. Oh, lovely to see you, Eleanor. I was very lucky I got to meet Eleanor.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and you might have got to meet her if you were watching the day she came. Well, she came for a couple of workshops, but on one of the days she came and said hello to us all.
Aww.
It was really, really lovely. So lovely to see you, Eleanor. Hopefully you're treating yourself. Check it out as when you can. Can't believe that. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. Right. Next. Star buy time. Oh, you ready for some... In fact, I haven't even told you what it is, have I? Star buy. Hello, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's really good to see you. I have a fantastic star buy for you just now. I'm just going to sort it out, so if you just give me a wee second, it's all sort of together. So I'm just going to separate it for you. What you're going to get here, sterling silver, head pins, chain, oh no, not chain, I'm thinking about the heart chain that's coming up, crimps, lobster claw clasps, and shepherd hooks. going to call them ear wires there, but they're not the shepherd hooks. So, sorry, forgive me, I'm just trying to separate them all so you can actually see what you're getting. So, let's see what we've got. Crimp-wise, we have how many? Can you give me the information just while I sort that out? 50 crimps, 2 by 2 mil. There's everything you're getting. 20 of the ball head pins, 40 millimeter. 10 lobster claw clasps, which are 8 by 3 mil. And then 20 of the shepherd hooks, and they are 17 mil for you. Ooh, so is that 20 of them giving you 10 pairs? Is that it? 20 pieces, yeah. So 20, that'll give you 10 pairs. So let me show you head pins. These are your head pins. So they're 40 millimeter. I don't know the size. If I just turn that around, you can see all the. I think they're all going the same direction now. Oh, how luscious are they? That's what sterling silver gives you. Pure luxury, isn't it? So 40 millimeter. Sorry, I don't know the size of the ball in the end, but I would guess that was about 2 mil. Maybe verging on 3, but I would go with 2 mil. So you've got those. You've then got your crimps and your lobster claw clasps. So I've just put those on an eye pin for you, or sorry, a head pin for you to see. If I turn it around, you can see there's your lobster claw clasps. And you've got 100 of these head. Oh no, you've not got 100 of anything. I'm saying 100. You haven't got. You get 100 in total. That's where I got the 100 from. I knew there was 100 of something. You get 100 in total. The crimps wise, you probably get the most. You're getting yourself 50 of those. They're 2 by 2 mil. You get 10 of the lobster claw clasps if you've just tuned in. You get 20 of your head pins, and you get 20 of your shepherd hooks, but that 17 mil, that constitutes as 10 pairs. Should be price is going to come in for you. We know sterling silver sells out every time, but especially the silver in sterling silver. Now, should be price is £19.80, which I think is fantastic. What do you think, Hannah, for sterling silver?
That's incredible value, it really is.
For 100 pieces?
Yeah, I really, honestly, hand on heart, don't think you could get that quantity of silver from anywhere else for that price. I really don't.
So if we did £11.95,
then
I thought you were doing £14.95. That's what you wrote.
Have you really gone to 11?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Liam, did you hear him?
No, I can't hear.
That's how I got it past the management. Pretended he was going to go to £14.95, but to
So
take
naughty.
advantage. Do it now.
Oh, we
How many have we got? 150. Right, quick, go. Get as many as you can. I want them. If you buy 2 packs, you're only a couple of pounds more than what you would have been buying in 1 pack alone, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If you buy 2
Completely.
packs, you'd be paying £24, and you would have been £19.95. So you'd be £19.80. So £4 more. And you hold on, Liam. Have you calculated this? Am I right in saying if you buy 2 packs, you're going to get 1 pack at full price plus another pack for £4? That's, I think, what he's done, isn't it? Buy 1 pack, and if you get 2 packs, you're buying 1 and getting another for £4 instead of £19.80. It's an amazing deal. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Half the stock has gone. Jump on this like you've never jumped on the telephone before in your life. 0800 644 655. Try us out. Oh gosh, we never have sterling silver findings. Usually we gold plate them or rose gold plate them. Don't get me wrong, I love gold and I love rose gold, but sometimes I just want silver. I just want silver. I don't want it to be plated, I just want silver. Are you the same, Hannah?
Yes, yeah. I do like all the colours as well.
Yeah,
but,
I love them.
But sometimes it's just nice just to have the silver colour, isn't it?
It's. Do you know what? It's when you say it's silver, it's genuine silver, but it's gold colour, or it's genuine silver, but it's rose gold colour. And I'm thinking, when do we have genuine silver that's silver? That's just silver colour. And that's what you've got now. So check them out as soon as you can. They will sell out because I think there's so many of you who I've spoken to so many ladies and we're all of the same opinion. Can we just get the silver? in silver, as well as a gold and as well as rose gold. We don't want to stop getting those, but we seem to get more of gold and rose gold than we do of silver. Is that me? Is that just my...
I think that's just because of the buying quantities, and
yeah,
you know, they get a better deal if they buy a lot of one colour. So I think that might just be that.
Oh, we need to bake more cakes and get better opportunities. To be fair though, the price points we've been doing recently, I don't know if the ladies and gentlemen can eat any more cake than we're supplying them when we were buying things. I genuinely think that's how we do it. It's not going to be with figs anyway. Our Paula loves figs.
She does.
She's trying to get everyone in the office to try a fig. Have you tried a fig, Liam? Oh, I feel for our new manager. He tried a fig the other day. I was telling him, don't do it, James, don't do it. And he tried the fig and he was like, oh, what was that? Have you ever had a fig before? Oh, I don't mind the little fig cake things you can get. Like a fig biscuit. I quite like those.
I remember you actually, I was in the office and you tried a fig, and your face, it was like, what do I do? Because I don't want to appear rude. And it's like, turn around.
I was like, no, Paula, don't ever give me a fig ever again. She went, do you want a boiled egg? Fig, boiled egg. I'll go with the boiled egg.
You stick to your tablet.
We love you, Paula. We love you and your figs, your sticky figs. To be fair, they're very healthy and they're really good for you. It's probably why I don't like them, actually. £19, no, not £19.80. Should be £19.80. £11.95. I'm thinking I'm going to have to buy Paula lots of figs for this price.
Yes, probably.
Gonna have to come in ready on. Oh no, I'm in every day this week. Monday, I'll have to come in ready with bags of figs, sticky figs. Check them out when you can on the phone lines. Oh, I can't see. Right, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is more convenient for you. Fire opals coming up really soon. How wonderful with that? Or, in fact, is the fancy sapphire already sold out? The sapphires, rubies, and emeralds, is that gone? Yeah, that's gone. There might be a space that's not been checked out of a basket, so we'll have a look in the website just for a bit. I love that we have to check the website for confirmation. It's all gone in the website, but there are lots of people who have it in baskets who haven't checked out. So either you've not checked out and it's still available but in your basket and there's only a few left, or it's completely gone and you've got it in your basket but it's not yours anymore. That's awkward. That's why you've got to check it out as and when you can. So that's it there. It went to £9.95. Do not ask how. I don't know. It was a new viewer deal and we decided to give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Lots and lots of deals coming up. I cannot wait for your chain. Oh, Hannah, would you use these findings with your silver chain?
I certainly would, yeah. They're absolutely amazing. And I love the fire opal too. So I'm very, very happy with what I'm playing with at the moment. It's very nice, very nice.
Hannah Osborne is a happy lady. That's the way we will like to keep it, and we will keep it. I've got a fire opal for you. In fact, I've never ever seen Hannah Osborne not happy, to be fair.
Have you not?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're lucky.
No. 15 carats of shaded fire opal, totally natural, from Mexico. 2x1 melted 6x3mm on a 17cm strand. Love, love, love these. Coming your way very shortly. About 25 minutes, 24 minutes. But not yet. What are we going to do next? T-bar. Oh, I did these the other day. Yeah, it might not be the exact same strand, but I did a strand of, they were so popular. It was me, it was these, and it was me. It's me, it was me. Shmee. What's that from? Peter Pan. Shmee. No. Yeah. Is it? Captain Hooks. Yeah, I thought it was. Shmee.
I was thinking of something else, and I was thinking of the Thundercats thing, but that's Schnarf.
Schnarf.
Yeah.
Schnarf. Shmee. Schnarf. Snarf. I need to stop that. Why did I start that? So, these were wonderful. These I was treating as cabochons the other day. I know they're not, but if I put them down, can you see how wide they are, how thick they are? And these could easily be used, I think, and treated like a cabochon. What do you think, Hannah?
Yeah, I mean they are huge, aren't they? Really, really chunky, which is lovely. So you could wire wrap them, you could macrame wrap them. You could probably stick them to a backing and soutache around them as well.
Do you think you could use that mesh wire that we had the other day, the thick gauge that you pretty much makes it look like you've done loads of really, really
awesome
look
very
work,
impressive.
You haven't done anything.
Yeah. It's one of those what is it, like kind of convenience products, you know? It's just like make something look amazing. and just pretend it took ages.
I remember we actually, it's gone out of my head. I think it was Matt. Oh, it was actually. You mentioned this earlier, Hannah. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about it yet, but shortly we will be on another programme that's not this programme. Yeah, there will be one episode of some of us from this show on another show. It's got something to do with food. Anyway, during that show, it was being filmed while I was presenting a live show, and we didn't have a guest designer, but a lot of the team wanted to be in the studio so they could be on the telly. Not our telly, on the other telly that it's going to be on. So what they did, it was little Tom, director Tom from the other shift, came out and stood at the guest designer's table. And he just was kind of standing there as if he was doing something so that he would be on the two cameras. So I said to him, Tom, if you're going to stand there, do you want to do some designing work then? Do you want to do some work? So I gave him this mesh wire, the thick gauge, 20mm gauge, I think that's what it was, gave it to him, and he wrapped a caboche in, and he got cord ribbon ends and squashed it on. But even Tom, and say a gentleman who's never tried jewellery making at all, he finished a cabochon just by using that mesh. It was really good. So if you have got any of that mesh, you could do it, no problem. Right. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you about that. I really want to tell you. Probably not, because I don't want to ruin it.
No.
I'll tell you when you're allowed to know, and then you can watch it too. £11.95 in Warwickshire. Larissa, you've got yours. Hampshire. Well, I'm living in Warwickshire. Nottinghamshire, well done to you. You're having a pancake day in Warwick. You're doing flipping the pancakes on the 24th. I know you're a week late, but still, be fun. They're doing pancake flipping on the 24th of February. This Tuesday.
Ah.
Yeah, if you want to go to Warwick. I'm not entirely sure where. I think is there a county square in Warwick?
Yeah, there's the main square in the centre.
Yeah, I think it's in the county square. They're doing pancake flipping and racing with the pancakes.
I have to wander down there.
Yeah.
I missed out on my pancakes this time. I made them for everyone else and then didn't eat them for myself.
What was wrong with you, Hannah? What were you thinking?
I was going to a particular slimming club on the same day.
Oh no!
I felt like I shouldn't.
Oh, rubbish, right. Well, hopefully you won't be going to the club that day and you can have pancake flipping fun. Powmouth, well done to you. Lanarkshire, great to see you. Greater Manchester, Durham, Greater London. Check him out in Carnes, any lanes, and I'm going to have to do it, but ow, I have to bundle. Yeah, I've bit my lip. Did it the other day as well. Same place. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that 13 in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, 12, I think. Biting my lip. Took my counting out. Yeah, it just hurts. I'm fine. I bit it the other day as well. You know when you bite your lip once and then you bite it in the same place after that? Quite weighty, but it's still going to be the same post and packaging. Don't worry, they're quite durable. Right. Bundle time. Which one? The Iolites. The Moonstones. Serpentine. Can I show you my nuggety bracelet and then see if you want to recreate? I'm obsessed with this nuggety bracelet. I think it's just because it made me think I can work with nuggets. It's amazing. Not that I didn't think I could work with nuggets, but it gives me, when you can get such great deals on nuggets, I think we don't take advantage of them enough. Those of you who know how to work with nuggets, you take advantage of them brilliantly. But anyone who's maybe never tried, I think you should give them a go. And when I show you this next treat, I think you'll be with me, especially if you've got those head pins earlier, the star ones. They're pretty. So 3 strands. I actually love the colours together. Limes and navy blues. A lady very kindly made me some jewellery last year because I was going on and on and on, or I must have been going on, about the limes and navies being so apparent. I don't know if you saw them, Hannah, last year in handbags and shoes, lime and navy. Did you see it?
Yeah.
And I really liked it, but I didn't know if I could pull it off. I didn't know if I would suit it. So a lady very kindly made me some jewellery with lovely limes and lovely navy blues so that I could try the limes, and it was so lovely, really,
nice.
really lovely. It was so kind, so kind. Don't know what I did to deserve that, but
We have some lovely
beautiful.
viewers.
And these limes and navies together, I think, are fab. And if I can find,
I think it's quite a smart combination, really, isn't it?
do you? Quite an elegant combination, do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but it's sort of. I don't know. I sort of think of sort of suit jackets and things. When I think navy, I automatically, it might be because of my previous job, but it's one of those things. I just imagine like a navy blazer with like a lime green scarf or something like that,
Yes.
and it's so eye-catching. But I think, yeah, you need a level of braveness to wear lime green, but I think it looks so effective. It's really, really a powerful colour.
And it looks lovely, as you say, it looks, with navy, it's so lovely, and it took me a while to give it a go, but when I got that piece of jewellery, well, obviously I had to give it a go, I couldn't not, and I love it now, I really, really love it. So, an idea of a nuggety style bracelet, use a head pin, wrap it round a nugget, use any of these nuggets, wrap it round, and then just have a nugget bracelet. You could actually have a navy nugget bracelet and then have limes in between. The odd lime nugget. Oh, I'd like that.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
And then your white moonstone is just a dreamy gem. I don't think it gets enough recognition. It makes me a little bit sad because it's a really special gem. Can you see the shimmer that it has? But it's white shimmer, which I hadn't realised until my friend said to me, Ali, I don't want blue shimmer in my wedding, because we were talking about her tiara and she didn't. I was talking about moonstone. She went, it's lovely, but I don't want I'm not wearing any blue in my dress, so I don't want blue shimmer from my stones. I was like, oh, I hadn't even thought of that. So white moonstone is perfect because it gives you a white shimmer.
I kind of wish I'd found jewellery makers sooner, because when I got married, I had all synthetic beads and kind of, they just call them aurora beads, so they're like a bubble surface, sort of kind of the pinks and the blues. It would have been perfect. Moonstone and labradorite would have been perfect for my wedding, but I didn't really know much about them at the time, so opportunity missed.
Oh, you should just redo your vows in a few years' time with all your jewellery. Like, we are redoing them purely because I want to wear real labradorite and moonstone. And that's the only reason. Or just throw a party and wear your dress. Or not.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near that.
Aww.
No, I know I'm not, because I had it dry cleaned and then I lost weight. I was a complete dress size smaller than I was when I got married. Got asked to do some modelling in bridal outfits, and I said, oh, I'll wear mine, and I couldn't get it done up. So they'd shrunk it, but because I hadn't
My
dyed
dress was shrunk by the dry cleaners as well. Literally, I think a 5-year-old child might be able to fit in it, but that's it. My arm hasn't changed, and I couldn't get my arm through the arm bit. And I was thinking, someone shrunk my dress.
But it's a bit late then, isn't it? It's just kind of like, well, you know, it was several years after the actual event, and I was smaller than I was when I wore it in the first place.
Oh no!
It's like, and it doesn't fit by several inches.
Oh
doesn't fit.
Don't go back to that dry cleaners.
No.
£9.95, a slice of heaven. Oh, I like that name. Good naming. Loving your work. Iolite Serpentine. Serpentine's a really gorgeous gem. I don't think it gets enough recognition. It's a lovely limey yellow. It's not too, I think it's quite gorgeous for spring.
It's perfect for spring, isn't it? Combine it with like the coral colours or yellows or pinks. Lovely.
See if I've got some. Well, I've got the corals there, haven't I? I've still got them on. Do you know what it reminds me of? Totally tropical. You know that sort of totally tropical fizzy drink you can get?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that colour, the limes and the sort of citrusy, juicy tropicalness.
Yeah.
Totally tropical. You know that one. Oh, we've got these coming up. Where'd they go? I prefer your coral idea, to be fair. Oops. I nearly went in my cup of tea, that one. Yes, you will be proud to know, if you're a regular viewer, I am not having coffee tonight. No, I am having mint tea.
What's wrong with
The
coffee?
joys. Pardon?
What's wrong with coffee?
Because the other day I couldn't sleep, and it's because I think it's because I had 2 coffees. It was 9 o'clock at night and I was on my 3rd coffee, and then I got home to bed and I was like, oh, I couldn't sleep. So I thought, I'm not going to have coffee in the afternoon and then see if I can sleep. Sorry?
That's when you start your internet shopping, isn't it?
So last time I couldn't sleep, I bought flights to Thailand and hope to goodness it was on the right day when I woke up. It was the right day for my friend's wedding. And then, what, sorry? Number 3. And then, yeah, the other night I couldn't sleep, and turns out the lovely Jenny, bless her, was unaware. One of the ladies who was cleaning around in the studio put all of our shoes in the same bag, but they were all Jenny's shoes, bar one pair which were my shoes, and Jenny obviously took her bag of shoes away, not knowing that somebody else had kindly thought they were tidying up, but put my shoes in Jenny's bag, so my shoes are either in Australia or at Jenny's house. I haven't got any shoes. So I had to buy some, well, not that I don't have any shoes, but I didn't have any heels, so I couldn't really wear boots of the UGG variety on the telly. So I got my new heels. But they're off because they're too sore. So I'm sitting in the seat with my bare feet. Anyway, bail connectors for you with the drop 8x4mm in size, 6mm for you in your drop, and they are sterling silver with a really gorgeous floor. Well, you can call it a flower, but you can also call it a cross. Oh, you've seen them sideways there, so you can't really see the picture, but that shows you the butterfly backing and shows you the post, which is a little bit more difficult for me to show you. And you get yourself 3 pairs, sterling silver. What price point do you think in sterling silver? Oh. No way, Jose. These are silver. You can buy a sterling silver pair of earrings for $7.95, just studs on their own. Never mind 3 pairs. That can't be the price. Is that the price? That's the price I took them to. I did them at this price. Whoops. Sam, you're a superstar. Sam's gone and got me one of the teal pearls from last night. Did you get them? If you got them. Oh, these are going to be perfect. Oh, giving it a wee twist. Popping in. Now, I'll just do that quickly. It's not fully in, but just to give you an idea of what you could recreate if you had the teal pearls from last night. Wow. Now, obviously, you would push that so it was right up close to the top. But it's got a little groove in the middle where it grooves it in, so it should be secure and not go anywhere. Oh, I love these. So you get yourself 3 pairs for $7.95. Even, this sounds crazy, but this is what I thought when I first presented these to you. Even if you were to cut off the bottom of this and offer sterling silver studs like that, you are going to be quids in. Because if you think about it, I don't know about you, but have you ever had your ears pierced before?
Yes.
You know when you get your ears pierced, you get these huge big gold stud things.
You do, yep.
And then other than that, there's not many earrings of the dainty variety that you can wear that are not plastic or random base metals.
Yeah, they do.
So when you're at school, I don't know about you, but when you go to school, you get your ears pierced, you got these big gold studs. You might be lucky enough to choose a pair of earrings, but I was allergic to base metals, so I can only wear silver or gold or platinum, but I don't have any of that. But otherwise I'm allergic to base metals, so the fun ones you can get in the accessory shops I can't wear because my ear break out. You get massive red and really, really sore. So if you're wanting to make sure you still have precious metal in your ear, or your daughter's ear, or your granddaughter's ear, or your family member's ear, whoever it may be, or friends, for a couple of pounds you can get solid sterling silver earrings, and you can still use that bail, you can still use that link. If you cut that off with your flush cutters, you can still use these. Still got the loop on there, you're not cutting that loop. If I turn it sideways, you can see there's a loop there. So you could cut that off if you wanted, even just 1 pair, and have a pair of solid sterling silver studs, because I know how difficult it is to get a pair. We were talking about this the other day. To get solid sterling silver earrings, you're not going to get them easily for under £20. Not at all. Can I show you one in so you can see? So you can see how they would look, because they just take up the earlobe, and it's perfect because at school, when you're at, well, I don't know about you, but when I was at school, you weren't allowed to have fancy earrings. You weren't allowed to have drops. You weren't allowed to have anything sizable. They had to be really tiny. So you can see that's in with it, and without, you've got a really lustrous. How pretty are they? It's almost like petals. These are fantastic. So that price point, a couple of pounds per ear. Not even that, a couple of pounds per earring pair. See them from there. They're striking. Striking. Caption time. Oh, hello. Wooden jasper. Now, please forgive me, because in the name you would presume that there would be wood in there. There is no actual wood in your wooden jasper, but it's got that look. Oh, these are huge. So you're going to get yourself a variety of shapes, a 970 carat jasper bundle. So you could be getting, this is an example of 970 carats. You might get more, but in smaller sizes. You might get the same. You might get one less. If that one was bigger, it's completely individual. They are whoppers. You might want, as a pendant, it would be a big look. Maybe I wouldn't wear it that high, but it's just because the pattern on my top. They're quite lustrous. You've got my fingerprints on them already. Sorry. Gosh, do you know what this reminds me of? You know when you get really ridiculously fancy cars and like the dashboard is this really fancy, I don't know what it even is, but it makes me think like that's on the dashboard. Walnut, really fancy, really glossy, and you feel like you shouldn't touch it, but you really want to touch it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a walnut veneer or something like that. It sounds very high end. I think they're amazing. They're huge.
They look to me so luxurious.
You could make something really, really amazingly statement with that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Either have one or perhaps even like 2 or 3 of them with some kind of massive like wirework number. I mean, if I just imagine giving that to Gemma and just see what she does with it, I think it would be amazing.
Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
It's one of our guest designers, if you've just tuned in, who does quite a lot of our wire work. Ooh. And that would be quite nice. Oh, macrame style choker.
Oh yeah. Quite nice, different sort of look.
Oh, I like this. I like it a lot. So, price point wise, what do you think we could do? £25. It's £1 each. Oh, sorry, £5 each. If you get 5, which is what we're looking at here. Or 2.5 pence per carat, which is probably better to work it out, because you might not get 5, you might get more, you might get less, depending on the size of them. That's a whopper. That's like half my face. Could you make like a really fancy arm cuff?
Yeah, you could. I think
don't know how you would
if
do
you put
it.
it that way up, you could.
I want a really fancy arm cuff.
That's kind of belt buckle size, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That'd be awesome.
Could you imagine you had a wooden jasper belt buckle? This must be at least 100 carats on its own. This is huge. I think you overdid it a bit in the shimmer moisturiser, do you think?
I keep looking at that, actually thinking you're sparkly. It's nice.
It's a moisturiser my mum got me for Christmas. But it seems to, the last Christmas, it seems to just keep going.
Well, it works.
Yeah, that's lovely. I like it. But it is a bit shimmery when you look close up. Last one, and it is number 9. Pink pearls. Oh, these are sweetie pink. These are tutti frutti pink. No, they're not tutti frutti pink. This is more of a tutti frutti pink. They're like a blossom pink, like a flower girl pink. Party pink dresses when you're a little girl. That's what it makes me think of. Oh, 6 by 8 millimeter. What do you think? I quite fancy these. Imagine you had these with maybe some of the sapphires, maybe the... Oh, my favourite price! Oh, well there we go. We got many of them. 16! Oh gosh, that's not many at all, is it? If you see something you fancy, give me a call. We've got your chain coming up. Don't forget, about an hour away now. Woohoo! We've got your fine opal coming up, but for you to get pink pearls, give them a try at 6 minutes. That's a trial price if ever I saw it for pearls. Imagine that with a lovely silver chain. Silver plated chain for just... This was only $6.95 for your pearls. Lots of people will be asking. 8 o'clock, so an hour from now. Don't go anywhere though, because I've got loads and loads of treats coming for you. It's awesome. I've got fire opal for you. I've got a double quartz deal. I've got pink lady deals. Oh yeah, both of those pink lady deals, which would match with this. Look at these pink ladies. Look at this. How about I offered you all 3 of these to go with the pearls? How about I take these 3 to $6.95 as well? Can I do that? I can't do that, Hannah, can I? I have 1 strand, the lowest it's allowed to be is $6.95. I can't give you 3 strands at that price, can I?
I don't know if we're allowed to. Depends if Liam's been naughty or not, really.
Yeah, we're going to do it. Gonna have a really short break, then it's fire opal time. Totally natural Mexican fire opal. I cannot wait, you're going to love it. And I'll bring you lots of deals between now and then. And the chain is coming up in less than an hour. It can't go anywhere. It's a wee short break.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This is such an exciting moment. Have you ever seen natural fire opal before? Oh, it's gorgeous. It comes from one of the most dreamy locations, Mexico. Ah, how often do you get gems from Mexico? Not very many. Not many gems at all. Opals, a lot of people think of straight away Australia. A lot of people think of Peru. Maybe you think of Ethiopia. Not enough people have got the chance to own true Mexican fire opal. It is the original location for fire opal, although you can get it from other locations like Dourada in Brazil. Dourada fire opal is lovely. It's a bit more cloudy as a gemstone, but still a really gorgeous glow, but you can get bigger carat weight, so it depends what you're looking for really. This for me, I don't really tend to look at the carat weight. It's in an opal so much because it's an amorphous gem. It doesn't have a crystal structure. It's really, really pretty. It's really special. As I mentioned, it's a gemstone that comes from it actually came from a distinct volcano. It's a gemstone that is so gorgeous, especially if you're looking at natural daylight. The rich, warm, vibrant colours that you get fill me with happiness every time that I look at them. But of course, they also make me think of that dreamy sunset, that gorgeous moment where the sun goes down over one of the most, I don't know, I've never been to Mexico, but I've been to the Sahara. So like the Sahara Desert when the sun sets is, oh my gosh, it's magnificent. It's so wonderful. And what you're seeing here is a gemstone that's, it's magnificent. It really, really is. A lot of people compare it to the well, it's known as the gem of the bird of paradise. Did you know that? It's Strelitzia is the flower, if I've pronounced it correctly, but I believe that's how you pronounce it, the Strelitzia, which is the flower of the bird of paradise, which shows you this really, it's a tropical flower. It's about £45 for one of them, just to buy a loose flower. It can be really expensive. They're really pretty, and you get these reds and oranges and yellows, and it's like a graduated sort of rainbow almost. If you've ever seen the bird, or if you've ever seen the flower, which looks just like the bird, it's gorgeous. So green body, and then you get this almost like a sort of mane, a spiked mane of red through to orange, and then through to yellow. It's just tropical, exotic and gorgeous. And this gemstone really embodies that and what it's about. You don't really look for a play of colour, in that you're not really looking for sort of different colours to come through from that one stone. What you're looking for with fire opal is a glow. You want it to have this really natural, beautiful glow, a tropical glow. If I in fact, where's that blackboard gone? Ooh, it's got the silver findings on it. May I be able to borrow that, Pete? Thank you so much. Just to show you to you against on black, so you can see it's such an intense colour. Depending on what you want to use it with, you can split them up and have them with some of the, can you see the glow from them? Now you might want to use the sort of white ones individually, separate them. They are all opals, they are all totally natural, and it really is something quite difficult. It's quite difficult to get a hold of it because it's found in open cast mines, which are often sort of long and winding, narrow passages, which is not something that I don't think any of us could really handle doing day in, day out. But the size that you get and the quality of the stone is such a reward that, again, it's so worth doing. Mexican fire opal is collectible. For me, my opinion, I probably shouldn't give you my opinion. I'm going to give it to you because I'll give it to you and everything else. Probably one of, if not the best locations for fire opal. It's the original location. It's the #1 location. If you can get good quality fire opal from Mexico, you're very fortunate. What we've got here, the size of these, they go up to 6x3 mil. They're really pretty special. Now these are brand new, aren't they, today? Liam, can I just check? Yep. Brand new today. Francis is in, Eileen's in, Lynn's in, new callers in, Elizabeth, Janet's gone for multi-bid in this, Essex, new callers, Angus, Gwent, Devon and West Yorkshire, a lot of you showing an interest on the web there. Thank you so much for this. This should be, in my opinion, I'm thinking about £30 odd. It's not going to be there today. In fact, it's going to be much lower than that. We're going really low. Are you ready? £15, and this is without even seeing what our gorgeous Hannah's been making with. Now I have to apologise, on this shift side they don't do dibs, but if they did, Sam's already dibsed it. Sam, I don't think has dibsed anything in her life. She's very well behaved, but tonight she went, I don't care what anyone says, I want to dibs it, I'm gonna dibs it. So this beauty of a net, oh my word, with the heart chain that we all need, right? We must have this.
Yeah, it's essential for everybody, I think. But yeah, the necklace is actually quite a long one, so where you come to the point at the top where I've used some of the leftover coral that I had, that actually sits kind of here on you, so it's a long number.
Oh, yeah, I love the way you were explaining it to Sam earlier.
Yeah.
She just wanted it. Like you were saying, oh, it's going to be quite long. She was like, dibs, I've dibs, I want it, dibs. And then she turned to Liam and went, Liam, I know I never asked for anything. Can I dibs it? She's so sweet. Love her, Sam.
She's very sweet.
Love what you've made with it, Hannah. And for £15, I mean, how much would you sell something like that? And bear in mind, I'm guessing you possibly have some left over. Have you?
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot left over. But again, I never know what to say when people say how much would you sell it for, because it depends on where you're selling it and, you know, how long you're planning on making all your items and everything for the show. But I don't know, really. You need to cover the cost of all your materials, cover the cost of your time, but you know, there's not a lot of gemstones in that. It's quite chain heavy.
Yep.
But it's got a big look, so it's really, how long's a piece of string, you know? I don't like to be pinned to what would you charge for it, because it might not be the same in different locations.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. For sure. I always just like to try and work out what I could maybe sell it for, because of course I'm not like Hannah or like yourselves. I don't get out to be able to sell my jewellery much. I just send it to family all the time. Like, look what I made. Mine I don't think is good enough to try and sell, but I like to think, oh, well, if I was going to buy them something, I would spend this amount of money. So do you think that looks as if it's worth that amount of money? You know what I mean? £14.95. But at that price point, there's not many. Oh, look at this. It's the size of these and the colour. Can you see the glow coming through them? That's what makes them so special. The size that you've got and the colour that you've got, and that combined and them being natural, that's why they're so special. For only £14.95. I'm really chuffed for you. Really, really happy. Really happy. Steph's in, Wendy's in, Jacqueline's in, Margaret, Andrew, Leslie, new callers, Raymond's there, Anne, Anonymous, Caroline, lots to be coming through in the web. You can add this to your order. It would really be something quite exciting. If you've got any black gems, I think it would look lovely. Maybe if you've got the faceted black rondelles of onyx I had last night, maybe. Did you see those? They would be lovely. Is there any other gems you would like to have it with? Smoky quartz, maybe?
Yeah, possibly smoky quartz. I quite like it with the corals.
Yeah.
I think it's just nice on its own. I mean, maybe some, like, if you've got some carnelian or something like that, but I think it's just nice to showcase it because it's so beautiful on its own. You could just put like little spacers in between or something, like maybe a little gold spacer or a fancy clasp, something like that. Just show it off for what it is.
That sounds lovely. And I'm thinking about it, if you've got bronze, we've got these coming up later. They're fab, have a look at that. $15 carats for you. And if you've got any smoky quartz, oh yum, 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 yum. Did I mention yum? Oh, I really want some chocolate.
Where did that come from?
Because I was thinking of smoky quartz chocolate colours, and then I thought, oh, chocolate. Yesterday and today, I've not had any sugars yet. And Friday.
Going cold turkey,
Friday,
are you?
Saturday. It's my 3rd day of no sugar. Plenty of everything else, but no sugar. Don't think it's going to last very long. Chain is coming up. I have to show it to you if you haven't already been with us. Where have you been? Got so many treats coming up your way. I've got 500 of these. It's the relaunch of the chain that launched when I wasn't, well, that relaunched when I was away. Can't believe it. Take one day off and what do? Launch a chain like this. Can you imagine it? But when it was launched, Vicky gave it to you. It was October time, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, December. Launched in October and then done again in December. And it's the reorder. It's taken that long to get back in. February, middle of February, we reordered what we already had. We ordered 500. 300 sold out. These will be selling out. Cannot wait. Coming up in less than an hour. So, number 2, lowest price ever. Means it's going to be, oh, London Blue Topaz. You what? Hold on a minute. Do you know? Wow. The likelihood of us having green kyanite, well, it was more likely we're going to have blue topaz than a green kyanite. That's very reminiscent, that is, to a London blue. That's gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? There's a really striking green hue. Ah, that's different, isn't it?
It's almost a sort of a tealy blue colour, isn't it?
To me, it's like a London bluey teal.
Yeah.
Green kyanite's never going to be like a sort of emerald green or a peridot green. It's a dark, sort of rich, really intense green, and quite a bluey green, as you can see from this one. 4x2mm to 8x4mm. I never thought the day would come where totally genuine green kyanite would be on Jewellery Maker. Amazes me. How many have we got? I imagine not a lot. Ooh, we've got 47. Look at the quality and the faceting on these. Each and every single one is jam-packed on there. They won't stay straight. I'm trying to flatten them out, but they keep spinning around. What do you think we could do on these? They're quite well drilled, actually. Where they're drilled, they've left enough space for you to sort of wrap around the top of it, haven't they? So, should be price. What do you fancy? I think we're lucky to even see this gem. Never mind to see a price with it. And an availability of 4. Can't believe we have 47. I'm struggling to get my head around that. It's rarer. That's why I don't know how we've managed to get so many. So a brand new low, even more so, it's lower than that. It's never been this low. We're going to a brand new low. How low can you go? Well, this is how low we can go. What do you mean very low? Have you just taken £25 off? Our margins are not that big. We can't afford to take £25 off a strand. Our margins are minuscule. What do you mean you decide what we can afford? I am wondering. 47 people are getting £25 off, giving a combined count of £1,175. You've just committed to losing the company over £1,000. Pete, you can't cheat him on. Pete's like, yeah. Like he's at a football match and he just scored the winning goal. They was far too enthusiastic for. Do you know we're not going to get paid now? Oh. Yeah, where's the yay now? Oh my word! £1,000 if everybody buys. Or 1,100 if everybody buys one. Please don't buy it. Please don't get one. We can't look at that. We need to move on. That's cool. That must be a mistake. You can't take £25 off that. Next Friday is what day? Oh, it's payday. P45 day was that? Probably more likely. For me, yeah, I don't look in my letterbox anymore. I don't want to know if I've got a P45. Yeah, I'm just going to keep turning up. They would very good have been sent it 3 years ago, 5 years ago, and they wouldn't know. I love that. No. P45 you, Ali. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I refuse to sign anything from the postman. What does it mean I'm not in? Labradorite time! These could be the most amazing nuggets. Now, Hannah, you're a lover of labradorite. We know this from what you were mentioning earlier. Why do you love it so much?
It's kind of like holding a little storm cloud in your hand. Just like it's all Mother Nature's trickery, really. But I think it's just an amazing, fascinating stone.
It is, isn't it?
And I don't know. It's just one of those things. I can't help but be drawn to it. I think it's that, you know, you get like the kind of like the butterfly wing effect, or things like that through it. It's just stunning.
Remember, different people are drawn to different gemstones. Have you ever heard of that before?
Well, I know people are drawn to different colours, so it wouldn't surprise me that people automatically have like a resonance with one particular stone. I
had a wonderful workshop with a gentleman called Glenn Lair, which you may have heard of, may or not. He's one of the only two gentlemen, or only two people in the world to hold the patent for a cut of a gemstone in America. He is a tremendous gentleman, a gemologist, a lapidarist of the highest degree, but he also knows about gems, and we were talking about different crystal structures and different gemstones, and this crystal structure is one of the most complex crystal structures. The way this gem forms, the type of form that you've got. Now we've only got 20 of these, and we're going to drop in with a should be price. 11, that's the should be price. I know we've got to clear out the vault, but come on now. 16 pounds, 16 by 10 mil is your size, 500 carats. The shimmer that's coming from this natural stone, that, you know, once you get 500 carats for $7.95, I said that when we did rose quartz earlier. It's far too big a carat. Wait, I'm going to count what you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20, that's approximately half the strand, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 39 on a strand. Yeah, and what I was saying, sorry, about the different crystal structures of a gem. We're all sitting upstairs in this workshop, and we were picking different gemstone crystal structures up to say what our favourites were. And quite a few of us were picking up different ones, morganites and calming gemstones and quartz and different ones. What did my boss pick up? Steve, what does he come and pick up? Labradorite. And it's the one that's for somebody who likes the sort of craziness. So if you like to walk into a room and just turn a whirlwind and then walk out, that's like what it was. It's like you don't like things being just chilled and calmed. You like to sort of twist things up and have a lot going on, lots of things going on at once. That's what this gemstone's about. Sissy in Texas, hiya Sissy. I tried to buy most of the labradorite pieces that you sell. They have all been awesome. Oh, Sissy, that's so good to hear. I'm so pleased you've had such a positive experience. I love to hear from you. You know I always do, but even more lovely to hear that you've managed to treat yourself to something and you're actually over the moon with it, so that's lovely. Elizabeth's very regular out there in Cleveland. You've done a multi-bid on this one, and quite rightly so, to be fair. You know, that's 1,000 carats coming through your door for the price I would probably have expected for about 500, so well done. Denise is in, Vivian's in, and Isabel's in. I love the name Isabel. Sarah's in, and Diane, and Sissy's already got it. Lindsay, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Well done indeed. Check it out as and when you can. We're giving this away tonight. You'd be wishing you weren't working tonight, Hannah. I'm sorry.
I know, it happens quite a lot.
It does.
We've had all sorts of amazing gemstones already.
We have, haven't we?
It's just, it should have been called the high-end show, but for silly prices.
Yes, that's just the late show, really, then,
yeah,
isn't it?
pretty much.
We are rebels, and we wouldn't be rebels without doing rubies, sapphires, fancy sapphires in rounds at a rebellish price. Look at these sapphires, ruby rounds. What? Since when do we have a round polished ruby that's natural? Look at the strength of colour there. That's ridiculously strong. Amazing. 10mm rounds, 370 carats. Never been reduced in price, and it shouldn't be reduced in price. I don't see why it ever would be reduced in price. Why would you need to reduce these? So we can clear stock. There might be only a few left, a handful, but they can't be in the vault, because that's a vault location that could take up to what, 1,000 minimum? Depending on what it is, whether it's hammers or tools or gemstones. It could take more, it could take less. These for me are all completely individual charms. I would use each one on its own. Hannah, what would you do? Would you use them individually or would you use them together?
I'd probably separate the different stones out, as different colours out rather, and I don't know, just make something, you know, like we had the little rondelles first thing, and then use those as spaces in between, and then you could pick whether you had, you know, an all red necklace or an all green necklace or whatever you like really. You could kind of have several things from the same strand, but kind of make the same necklace and then just mix and match depending on what outfit you wanted to wear them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've explained it very well, but...
No, you have. I was just in awe. I was just listening and just thinking we were about to give you 41 rubies and sapphires. I'm not ready, and this is the should be price. I don't want to look, really. You can't go down from there. It's 370 carats of rubies and sapphires and fancies. Please tell me you're joking. Look at the pink sapphires, the purple sapphires in there. What are you doing? Oh no, let's not do it. You can't just crash it down. Someone needs to control you. And I can't bear to look. And I won't look. No, I won't look at that. I'm taking my earpiece out. I don't want to hear. Don't Don't want to know, don't want to see, don't want to hear. Oh, please don't say it. I'm going to put my earpiece back in. Don't say it, don't say it. I don't want to know. Oh! Can't even speak. Pete, you can't go, yes, every time. Every time he does this, we're nearer and nearer to a P45. You're not aware of this, are you? Who gets paid now? Oh, a Pete 45, is that what you call it? You can't just blame Pete for everything. Pete, you have to learn not to cheer him on everything. Don't encourage him. Oh my word, how can you, oh. When people charge £45 for a charm of base metals these days, well, you can make one of these into a charm and have a ruby charm. What's the carat weight approximately, please? You've got 41 stones divided by 370 carats. Or 370 divided by 41, should I say. Stop giggling. It's not funny. It is a great deal, but I still can't get my head around it. What's the carat weight? What's the carat weight? What's the carat weight? I get it will never be this low again. I don't want it to ever be this low again. I don't want to see it ever go low again, but I would like to know the carat weight. Ugh. 370 carats divided by 41, please. 41 stones. Oh, what have you been doing for the past 5 minutes?
Congratulating himself.
Giggling. He's just like, I've just been giggling. I'm on my own here. 9.0. Who wants a 9 carat sapphire?
Wow, when you put it like that.
Hiya, Gareth. Can you now divide £74.95 between 41 stones? How much is this a stone? 41 stones. It can't be a pound. It can't be £1.83. Yeah. £1.83 for a 9 carat ruby that's natural. Am I hearing this correct? Are we? Oh. Ow! That hurt. And
That's just nuts, isn't it? Completely crazy.
No. This cannot be happening. I need a pen, I need a paper. Please, may I have a pen? This is not happening right now. Thank you, Pete. You are telling me that I am getting, for 1 ruby, I need to write this down because seeing is believing, 1 ruby, 9 carats, and it is £1.83 for a ruby that's natural. That's what's happened right now. In the world, 1 9 carat ruby is £1.83. I have to go home. How can I look at that? L'exemple, Devon, Lincolnshire, Angus, Essex. You know what? I appreciate £74.95. It should be 90. In fact, it should be way more than £99.95. But anyway, do you know what I would do? Maybe communicate with each other and buy a strand together and half it. I know we've done that here. I know the lovely why is it going out of my head? Alison Tarry has bought a strand of black diamonds with a few people, and purely because there wasn't enough, they couldn't all get one, but they bought it and they were thirding it. They were all having a bit of the strand each. You could buy this and you could half it and you'd still get 20 odd stones. 20 sapphires and rubies for what? Less than £40? If you wanted, if there's a few of you out there and you're thinking, I understand, get it home, have a think about it. If you're on Facebook or Twitter, get in contact with maybe somebody else, or put it on Facebook that you're interested in it, see if anybody else is, jot down the code on it and maybe buy it together. That might be an idea. Because I get £74.95. You might think, oh, all you're looking to make your money back is sell 1 ruby or 1 of each one at £1.83. If you sell it for £2 each, you've made money. Can you believe that? If you sell a 9 carat natural ruby for £2, you're going to make profit.
It doesn't quite compute, does it?
That's because it's wrong. It's wrong, it's wrong, and I'm taking it away. It's natural sapphires, classic blue, they've not been dyed. Oh, good luck, Luzon, Lincolnshire, Angus, Essex. Oh. Rainbow druzy. Oh, we had some hearts and druzy just the other night, Thursday night. They flew out the door. Was it Thursday night? Yes, it was. It was Angela, lovely Angela, got to choose them. Well, she didn't get to choose them, she decided to choose them. As in, we said she could choose anything she fancied, and she went for quite a few treats, actually. It was like we are, like kiddies in a sweetie shop. And she went for the druzy hearts, and they flew out the door. It's quite a lot in this strand. What do you think? £12mm. Look at that crazy rainbow pattern. You know what it reminds me of? Do you know when you're younger? Have you ever had those rainbow puffs? Yeah, like
yes.
puffs.
No, I do remember those. Yeah.
It was like having all those together. Do you do a wee treat before the star buy? Oh yes, I've nearly lost my star buy paper. That's because on the back of it it says 1 ruby is 9 carats at £1.83. That really happened. I'll put that in front of Liam so he can see it forever now. Should be price is £17.95, and we're going down. Quite a lot on here. Should we? Oh, lowest price ever. In fact, it's never even been lower. Well, it can't have if it was the lowest price ever. I just contradicted myself. Sorry. £11.95. Has it been this price before? Oh, so it's a brand new low. That's what I was trying to get at, but I worded it wrong. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, roughly 17. But per person, we'll say with 16. You might get 17, you might not. But either way, count for 16. And then if you get another one, it's a bonus. 90 carats of druzy. That natural druzy surface is amazing. The coating is giving you its colour, but the surface, all of that is totally natural. Look at that, so cool. Ooh. And actually the back, it was Angela that said she picked them up the other day because of the back of them, because she liked the matte finish on them. Matte hearts. It's quite cool as well, isn't it? For £11.95. Quite a few pairs of earrings there, isn't it? 5 pairs of earrings minimum. Minimum. Should we do a star buy? Should we do the quartz? 3 pink strands. Should we do it? Let's do it. Star buy time. And then the chain, then the chain. So we have for you plain quartzite 6mm, 4mm and 2mm. A lovely selection of sizes for you here, and a selection of strengths of colour. Bright, vibrant, juicy, hot, raspberries, strawberries, almost a little bit of a soaked raspberry. Do we use soaked raspberry? If you had a raspberry sweetie and you soaked it for a wee bit, and the colour's not as strong. So it's not pink, but it's not raspberry. That one, it's like a soaked raspberry. No? Okay. It's just me then. What colour would you say? They all say fuchsia, but obviously they're all different strengths of fuchsia, aren't they? And that one's almost sort of so raspberry. It's like the raspberry sauce when you get one of the ice cream cones.
Yeah, that one's
I'm not going to start
raspberry.
talking about that. The one that gets me really upset because it's called a 99, but you don't pay 99p anymore. You pay like £3 if you live in Stratford upon Avon.
Don't you?
Makes me sad. And then you get this one, which is that's like a strawberry sauce that you would get maybe from the van ice cream shop. But this one makes me think of a soft strawberry. Makes me think of a soaked raspberry. Right. So, what do you think we could do?
We're talking design or price?
Either.
Well, I very quickly just put one of those together. I haven't made the earrings yet, but there's just little. I'll put them there.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, beady bead raspberries. Yeah. Is that with the 2 mils or the size of it? No, is that the 4 mil ones?
4, yeah. The 4
they're
mils.
So cute. Dibs, 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 dibs. Did I dibs it enough? It means it's mine because I said it first. I love that. What does that mean, dibs? You know, I explained it to you yesterday. You just don't want to get involved with it. Oh, I forgot about that. $6.95, I knew that. Selective memory, I clearly chose to forget. Wow. Well, Hannah, for anyone who's never tried this out before, do you think these strands would be great to see, try out sizes and try out sort of having a play with different sort of designs and different ways of working with different stones?
I mean, any of the weaving techniques are quite good because you can get the beading thread through a couple of times. You know, if you're doing a crossover or if you're doing round in a loop or anything like that. But also when you get round beads, they're very easy because you can do all kinds of patterns and shapes and things with them, and they don't jar against each other. They just sit nicely together. So yeah, it's a good sort of experimental starter kit, if you like.
Yeah.
Or if you just happen to love pink.
Yeah. Because you can even cool it down if it's a wee bit too vibrant for you and you're thinking, oh, I like it, but it's a bit... Woo! You can mix it with different gemstones, maybe just have the odd 1 or 2 in there. But it's great if you want to have... This sounds crazy, but at this price point, where it's this price we're supposed to go for any one strand on its own, you're getting 3 of them for $6.95. You would expect each one would be $6.95, so you'd be looking about, well, near £20. They've been looking up dibs. Who said this? On the internet. What is it? Am I allowed to read this out on telly? The dibs declaration can only be negated if the caller is challenged and defeated in a fist fight. Come on then. Gonna fisticuff you for it. Could you imagine me? To be fair, I did have a wee go at the, what's it called, the boxing. Only because I was at the gym and the personal trainer, they were given free sessions at the gym, and they said, oh, do you want to try boxing? Maybe put these big gloves on. Broke all my nails for work.
Oh no.
So yeah, I don't think I want to do that again. $6.95, I'm going to leave those there. It's chain time very, very shortly. Top of the hour, top of the hour. I can't believe you looked up what dibs was. So dibs is a real thing then. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, I like this. I don't even know what I've done, but I like it. What do you think? Coming up, 10 meters of silver-plated brass heart chain, 3x4mm in your links. We love it. 500 of them available. Coming up at 8 o'clock, about 25 minutes now. Maybe not. Oh yeah, 25 minutes. I have to unravel that. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Drop us a message if you fancy on jewellerymaker.com or on 60777. It's our text number. Normal network charges will apply, and if you put GM's Studios at the start of the message, we'll get it. Because Hannah and I'd love to hear from you. Hear what you've been up to all week. Have you been busy? Have you been making pancakes? Or not, as the case may be. I didn't make a pancake, but I had one. Lemon and sugar on mine.
Yep, that's what we had too.
Was it? I was trying to pretend it was healthy.
Lovely.
Yeah. So good. This one's... Oh no, it's not. It's Angelite. When do we ever have Angelite? Loving it. It's exceptionally lustrous. This is a variety of the anhydrite family. I don't know if you've heard of that before, if it means anything to you, but it's just I like to tell you things just in case you are interested. Some people like to buy things because of the colour, the shape, or because of the properties of them. Some people like to buy it because of their crystal structures or the information. The gem that's exceptionally rare, totally natural. It's a lovely pastel gem. Really love it, and actually quite reminiscent to your aquamarine in its hue. But very, very rarely seen. Now with the vitreous luster that you've got, we only had 12, a third of the stock's already gone. Great to see you on the phone lines, great to see you on the web. Try it if you can. Oh, have a look at the quality in these. Oh, I love them. I want to put them with them. They're so canny. This makes me, and you might laugh at me, you might not, but I always think this looks like a Care Bear blue. You always see a Care Bear sky, and it's like a lovely, soft, dreamy, perfect sky. That's to me what you've got with Angelite. Really dreamy, really pretty. I don't even, does Care Bears even exist anymore? I have a Care Bear.
I think they do, yeah.
Guest designer Claire's daughter Lola bought me a Care Bear because she found out I'd never had a Care Bear before. How lovely is that? So I now have my very own Care Bear, and it's pink, raspberry pink. Oh no, it's purple. It's got a raspberry pink thing on its tummy. 1995. Oh, you're in. Go for it as quick as you can. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number in the UK and Northern Ireland, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient. Cambridgeshire, New Mexico, Merseyside's in there, Jean's in there, Surrey, you're with us as well. Great to see you. In fact, Jean in Surrey. Lots and lots of treats. Do you know how perfect this would go with Morganite, Angelite and Morganite? What a combination. What a collectible treat. Coming up very shortly, some stunning Morganite. What do you think? You loving it? Are you loving it? Gorgeous. I'm going to have to leave those there. Oh, Mystic Quartz. Oh, these are pretty shapes. Oh. Have a look at this. Yes, I haven't seen anything like this for a very long time. I've only got 17 of them. 70 carats. I actually want to put it on the board so you can see it a little bit better and see all the different colours coming through them. Really lovely, aren't they? Wow. So lilacs, purples, pinks. The mystic coating that you've got is lovely. What do you think of these, Hannah? Have you seen these before?
I've seen something similar, but not for quite some time. I was just thinking they'd go very nicely with the Angelite and the Morganite that you had a second ago. Just a like third colour, and then that's almost back to the Aurora beads that I was trying to describe earlier. If you imagine those colours combined, yeah, you get that kind of like surface of a bubble kind of effect.
Yeah. It's really gorgeous. Should be priced. What are you thinking? Oh, is it? That's a should be price. We've not done the Morganite. No, we're doing it very, very shortly. Angelite we have just done. It's on the website or the call centre. Have it there for you. Wow. $6.95. You can't just oh you can just yeah, can't you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. £6.95, friends. Elizabeth's in there, and Joy, and Anali. I hope I said that right. Hope I haven't. In Leicestershire. Great to see Beverly, you're there as well. Yorkshire, you're with us too. Essex is there. Somerset's there. Oh, what a treat. Susan, lovely to have you. Joy's in. Oh, I can't believe these. Can you see that finish on them? The mystic coating. Half the stock's already gone. I'll leave them with you. Check them out while you can. There's still a space for you, but at $6.95 we can't really afford to stay there, especially when we took £25 off some of our treats earlier. Morganite. Oh, 7 of them. This is true miss out, isn't it? These are exceptional. These have to be some of the cleanest morganites we've ever offered. Faceted exceptionally, beautiful colour. Have these only been seen once before? I'm not surprised. The colour of them. Instant allocation, 7 of them. That's all I've got. Get one piece of morganite. Put it down actually. When does morganite ever look that strong against black? Morganite is a pastel stone. Now wait till you see it against the skin tone. Can you see the glow? Can you see them glowing? It's almost everything you look for in a kunzite. Morganite, found by, do you know? George Frederick Kunz, head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. at the time. Do you know who paid for the trip? Mr. J.P. Morgan. He funded the trip originally of Morgan and Stanley, the bank, now not affiliated, but at the time was. Paid for this gemstone, for its mining. Obviously didn't realise this was what was going to be discovered, because, well, maybe they had an idea of what mineral was in the ground and what they were going to find, but from the Beryl family, true morganite, totally genuine, first discovered in Madagascar in 1910. Stunning gem. Named by Tiffany's & Co. in 1911. All the brilliance you expect from a bright, light pink diamond. What you can see there, the colour, that's due to manganese impurities. The gem is actually said to alleviate stress and pressure. Can't guarantee that it will, but can't guarantee that it won't. Lovely gem. Can it help de-stress in the gallery? Probably not if Liam continues to do price points like he's been doing. I don't know how you would ever cope with that. $47.95. And we're going down. $39.95. Have you seen the prices of morganite elsewhere? Ever? No, I didn't think so. Because that, to me, $39.95 is a price point of somebody who has never, ever, ever seen a natural morganite anywhere else. Because the quality you've got here is some of the finest we've ever offered on Jewellery Maker. And I don't understand why it's moved from $49.95. I don't think it needed to. I don't think it should have. In the museum, we have what's thought to be the largest faceted morganite in the world. You're guessing price points. I don't think Steve would ever sell it. Why would you? We have a museum here. Have you ever visited us? Have you ever come to the company? Have you ever seen the museum? I'd love to know your thoughts on it. Some stunning Tanzanite in there. Gosh, we've got so many gems in there. It's amazing. Have you seen the museum, Hannah?
Yes. Yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's like our own little sort of Aladdin's cave.
It is. Go and hang out there all the time, just looking at gems. It's amazing. $39.95. Quick as you can. I have 2 left and I've got 4 in baskets. California, Dorset, Hampshire and Greater London. So I'll leave it there. Good luck to you all. For that price point, gosh, enjoy it. Enjoy it, because that quality is stunning. Really well done. Right, really, whoa, really excited. If you've got our fire opal, well done. If you haven't checked it out, get ready to it. Why have I lost my pink? What am I looking for? Oh, my chain. It's my chain that's next. Keep thinking I've got another treat before my chain. No, next is my chain. My next star buy is going to be chain. This is your superstar buy, this is. Not long now. 10 metres, 3x4 millimetre for your links. 500 in quantity. These are going to fly out the door. But before that, I've got a duo. Oh, these are fun. This makes me think of roller discos. Yeah, I want to have ankle warmers on, go to a roller disco and have these gems on, like a big chunky bracelet, my hair and a big ponytail on top of my head. Know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I actually had neon socks in those colours when I was roller skating.
I can see it. I want to put like bright pink blusher on my cheeks and blue eyeshadow on my eyes.
Yeah, and backcomb your hair as well.
Yeah.
Or the high ponytail thing. But yeah,
the big scrunchie.
Yeah, gotta be done.
Oh my gosh, can we have a roller party? That's what I want for my birthday, a roller disco. I should do it, shouldn't I? Who wants to come to a roller disco? It'll be me by myself going round in circles. With all my gems on.
Yeah.
Oh, right. These are bright, these are vibrant, these are fun. And that's, if you're wanting some fun. The thing is though, you don't have to have them all as a full strand. You could just have them separately. Just one of them could be sort of brightening up maybe a chocolate strand that you've got, or maybe a bronze strand, maybe green strands, maybe dark blues. You could just add one of these in and really just give that little bit of a lift. Not having to put the whole strand in, but obviously you can if you wish. 360 carats in each strand, so that's giving you 600, 720 carats. And 12 mil in each size. 38 centimeters in length. Should be prices, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Bear in mind this is 720 carats. Yeah? 720 carats. 11.90 or buy one, get one for £1. No, six. You can go to. That's buy one, get one for no £1. Lowest price we're allowed to go on a genuine gemstone strand on its own on live TV, you know, is £6.95. If you're a regular viewer. If you're a new viewer, let me make you aware. But nobody said, I've never had an email, Liam, have you? That said you cannot buy one strand and get another strand for £6.95. They just said I can't go lower for one strand on its own. So there is where Ali Loophole Defoy comes in. That's why they call me Loophole in our other shift. Yeah. They were talking about making me a loophole outfit. Don't know how that was going to work. We're working out with using a hula hoop. But then we realised I probably couldn't sit down for the foreseeable future. Vibrant, fun, hot and gorgeous. Gives you a chance to work with some 12mm stones if they haven't seen any that you fancy before, but you want to have a go with 12mm. Maybe you've got some gorgeous 12mm in a particular stone that you want to use in a particular design, but you want to practice first. These could be your practice stones, and I know I'm saying practice stones, but you've got 700 carats coming through your door for £6.95, so I think at that price point, I think that says it all, really. We're trying to give them away. Why not? Treat yourself Saturday. Yeah, it doesn't work. Treat yourself Tuesday and treat yourself Thursday. Saturday. What should we do on Saturday? Treat yourself. I love that. Treat yourself. Saturday. Sensations. Ooh. I like that. Shall I leave it with you? I've got a treat for you now. As if that wasn't already a treat. Oh, a findings pack. A lucky dip findings pack. So, any of the findings you've ever seen in any of our findings pack could be in yours. This, oh, it's an antique bronze one. So we're promising antique bronze. Yep. So is it giving you, yes, 35 grams is what you're going to get as your gram weight, but it could be in selection. So it's going to take me a while to open all of these, but I'll open them as quickly as I can. So you've got your different sections. There's some here you can have a wee look at if you fancy. Or not. Oh, you just look at me. It's okay. So you've got earring findings, you've got toggle clasps, you have for yourself featherweight head pins, you have cord endings, shepherd hooks, crimps. Ooh, more tubes. Great for Kumihimo, this particular kit, but I can't guarantee that this is what you will get. Everybody gets their own individual one. You're going to get guaranteed 35 grams. And they're all going to be findings that you'll have seen at some point. These are fancy ones. These are relatively new, these ones. These are quite fancy. Funky spacers. So you can get all of these, you can get a couple of these. The likelihood is you probably won't get 2 of anything. You're probably going to get a selection of different things. Well, actually, I say that just as I pick up 2 packs of crimps. Lots of different toggles. Sorry, these are all still in the bags, but if I can show you quickly, you've got double toggles here, a quantity of toggles in here, and you've got a big spiral toggle in there as well. So that's all one Lucky Dips findings pack. We're guaranteeing you get 35 grams of antique bronze copper findings, of assorted findings. Anything from crimps, head pins, toggles, kumihimo, cord endings, shepherd hooks, anything you might have seen in a findings pack. Could be chain, could be spacers. These are quite cool actually. Don't want to get too excited about them because you might not get them, but should be priced. What do you think? What would you hope for? $9.95 is the should be price. Oh. You would think management would have something to say about this if we were going lower. Oh, I'm in on Monday, you lot. $6.95. But to be fair, I can say it's day 6 of 7, so I'm a bit delirious. That's what I'll say. I'm in day 6 of 7, so I'm feeling a bit delirious. $6.95. Hey you, treat yourself. £6.95. That's the way to do it. Sorry, I've got to reach. £6.95 for an entire findings selection. So here, they are all here for you. I've opened some of them, not all of them obviously, because it'll take a wee while to get through them all, and you might not get them all. So I know you're not looking at them, you're looking at me, but they are there. Can we look at them once again so people can get a wee idea? Just so you can get an idea if you've never seen a findings pack, if you don't know what's in them. This is a selection of sorted ones, but of course there's head pins in there. There's cord endings in there. Half the stock was already gone. There's findings in there. There's a big toggle in there. And then there's plenty of cord endings in this particular pack, plus much, much more. 35 grams approximately coming your way. If you're checking that out for only $6.95, it's going to be added to your order if you just need a few extra findings. Might be a chance for you. Right. Another treat we're going to jump into. Did you say 14? Perfect. Here we go. Have a look at these big pyrite. Oh, now these are exceptionally popular. I've brought you, if it's not these exact ones, I brought these to you. Were you with me that day, Hannah? The way you're looking at them makes me think of you thinking of fond memories.
I'm just thinking they remind me of something, and I can't think what it is, but I don't think I was with you when you launched them. Do you know what? I think it's chocolate. I think it's foil wrapped chocolate that I'm thinking of. That's why it's making me smile.
The really expensive one that you get at Christmas time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or the really fancy ones you get in Easter eggs.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a certain ambassador keeps giving chocolates out apparently, and they're in that particular colour, aren't they?
Who? Where? What?
Adverts for a particular chocolate.
Oh, adverts.
Yeah, and there's an ambassador in the advert. I can't say it without telling you what the chocolate is.
Is this a new advert?
No, very old. They make a pyramid out of
Oh, I know the one.
Things. Yeah.
And there's hazelnut in it, little bits, and round.
Yeah.
Nom, nom, nom. And they've got a big hazelnut in the middle.
Yeah, those. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh wow, those chocolates are they can be quite expensive though.
Oh yeah.
What do you think we could do in our price point? 17 by 8 mil. You can keep saying it to me. I'm not going to say it. 21 by 8 millimeter. They're trying to get me to say things. 19 centimeter strand. $11.95 from $12.95. Do you take a pound off? Any price, no matter what it is, he can't just stick to a price. He can't just say there's your price. He has to take something. He has got to take something off it. I love it. You can't blame me for it. Just because I did it before $11.95 doesn't mean you have to take that pound off. Yeah, maybe launched at that price. I don't like $12.95. It's an odd number. Ends like £13. I don't like it. £12 I like. So yeah, I'm going to take a pound off it if I want to. I love it. Liam can't not take money off. This is hilarious. I would love to buy something off you. You know when you can buy something and everyone says, oh, try and barter. I can't do that for toffee. But I would love to try with Liam because I'm sure he would be like, oh,
He'd give it to you for free, probably.
Who did it for what next door? Danny did it for what? Right, I'll take £5 off. You can just imagine it. These are gorgeous. Check them out as and when you can, as soon as possible. It's coming up. It's happening. It's so happening. It's chain time. Ah! The other side of this video. Sorry, I'm far too excited about this. I'm going to calm down. Star buy, super star buy after the break. This gorgeous, 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 gorgeous chain. If you've not seen it already, you're going to have to see it. It's heart chain. It's gorgeous. I'll show it to you in about 5 seconds, maybe minutes. Maybe not. 2 minutes, minute and a half. Why don't you count? I'll see you in a sec.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidarist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join Gemma Crow and take your wire working to the next level by learning how to use our higher gauges of wire with ease. Develop new skills that will enable you to successfully manipulate, texture and shape your wire into strong, durable and beautiful jewellery. This course includes a selection of wire, 20 pieces of sterling silver flat head pins, a strand of large gemstones, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemporia museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
minutes that was, but I'm so pleased it's your start. I've been waiting for this since yesterday afternoon. It is genuine, brand new reorder. It launched originally in October, then we brought it back to you in December because it sold out in October, sold out in December. Both times I was meant to bring it to you, both times for some reason I was away for one reason or another. So tonight, bless her, Vicky's away in India. How lovely. And I'm getting to do the relaunch when she got to do the relaunch when I was away, so it's worked out well. I've got 500 of them available for you. They're going to sell it. I showed it to everybody last night. It was on Facebook today. If you're on Facebook or Twitter, you'll already have seen that sort of heads up about it. Call me as soon as you can. I've got 10 metres of heart chain now. They will sell out. I've only got 500. In the grand scheme of things, when you see how many we often tend to sell of these, 500 is never enough, especially when there's 50,000 people on Facebook just liking the Facebook, and so many people who don't even use social media. So bearing in mind, at this price point, for full 10 metres, not, I was nearly said 5 metres there, no, it's 10 metres. All the designs you've seen tonight pretty much have been worked with this chain, haven't they, Hannah? Most of what you made, you've used the chain.
I'm making the most of it while I've got my hands on it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Exactly. Everybody wants to own this chain. Hannah, sorry, how easy is it to work with?
It's fantastic. I mean, it looks gorgeous, it's really sparkly, it's easy to cut with just the cutters if you need to.
Is it?
But because the hearts are quite a sizable, you can use jump rings or beading thread or ribbon or anything to thread through them. So yeah, it's an absolute essential, and it's stunning, and I'm very jealous that I'm not going to get one.
Oh,
because it's going to go, isn't it?
Yes.
You just know it's going to go.
Oh, well, it's going. How many's gone already? 90. I've got 500. 150 have allocated. So plenty of you have it in your baskets. You need to check it out. So 150 are allocated as in you've put it in your basket, but you don't get to keep, the allocation isn't guaranteed. It's just like if you go on any shopping site and you put something in the basket, you don't necessarily know you're going to check it out. You might just put it in there to show an interest for it. You might think, oh, I'll come back and look at it later. But it's the same as any website. If you don't check it out and somebody else does, it's whoever checks out first, whoever confirms first. So it's on a first come, first served basis, whether that be on the phone lines, whether that be on the web. It's whichever is most convenient for you, but you also need to make sure that you see when you proceed to the checkout and you check it out, it doesn't mean you can't shop for the rest of the day. It doesn't mean that your postal packaging shut. That order is the same number for you for the entire day on Jewellery Maker. So if you joined us this morning in the morning show, this afternoon in the design inspiration show, or even tonight at an earlier point, you went away, you had your dinner, closed your account, came back and opened it again, it's still the same shipping and handling. It doesn't change. It's recorded once, you pay it once, and that's it. You never pay it more than once in any one Jewellery Maker day. So call us when you can on 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from a UK landline in Northern Ireland, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com, or if you've got an app, you can join us in the app. It's £2.95 in the UK and Northern Ireland for shipping and handling. If you want to up that order, if you just can't wait and you have to use it soon, I think you can express delivery for £4.95, is it? I think it's an extra £2 to get an express delivery, but the contact centre can tell you more about that, and also on the website. If you're joining us anywhere else in the world, you can get it shipped. Choose the currency you want to join us on. If you're joining us in the US, you're looking at $5.95 to get it delivered to you. Again, you can express it as well. And £4.95 in the UK for an express delivery. So it's £2 more if you want to get it uber fast, but that's including everything in your order. You'll get everything uber fast. So have a wee think about that and see what you prefer if you just can't wait. But doesn't make a difference to us. £2.95, it's covering the postage, so it won't matter. So you choose what suits you best. But for the lustre, you're getting that lustre because it's sterling silver. It's sterling silver on top of brass. But please don't think it's not. Half the stock was already gone. I only had 500, 250 have gone already. Now just a tiny amount of that you need for a bracelet. You don't need a lot. And there's another necklace Hannah's been working on. I know you may have seen it if you were watching earlier, but if you've just tuned in, you won't have seen this yet, and it's on the table and it looks tremendous.
I've just hooked the earrings onto the top there because I didn't have a stand.
Oh, there's matching earrings on there as well. Hooked on. Oh, that's so cute. So, the code ELP018, normally I would say to jot the code down, but this is going to sell out. So, try and get it as soon as you can. Are you ready? £12.95.
Seriously? Wow.
At £12.95. My goodness gracious me. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry I'm hypnotic, I'm just staring at it. It's so pretty. So pretty, lovely chain, so versatile. Bought it instantly from Sarah in Gloucestershire. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased that I'm the one that's getting to bring it to you, finally. Tracy and Somerset, thanks, Ali. Mum and I have got ours already. Woohoo! Tracy and Pat. Oh, and loads of kisses. I'm really, really pleased, Tracy, and for your mum as well. Hiya, Pat. How brilliant. Oh, drop me a wee message if you get these home. I'm really pleased. If you've got some ideas, if you want to copy Hannah's, or if you're thinking of something that maybe Hannah's has inspired you to make, or maybe you've been, how long have you been waiting for this? We launched it in October. December they relaunched it, and we've been waiting since December to get it back in stock. Every time I go on holiday, every time. I am back now, and now, bless her, Vicky's away. We swapped. But yes, at £12.95, this is how we do it. How many have I got left? About a fifth of the stock? Yeah, about 100 left. I had 500. They will sell out. It's just a matter of as to who. So 0800 644 655. Well done. And as Hannah, you said earlier, you've enjoyed working with it. It's quite easy to work with. You can put your jump rings in between. It's easy enough to link with.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's just really, really lovely. It's an essential, I'd say.
Yeah.
I think you'll kick yourself if you haven't got it. When it's gone, it's gone.
It is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I can vouch for that. Kicking myself for going away the last 2 times. I was like, why did I go away? I did have a lovely time, don't get me wrong, but that's not the point. Manchester, you're in there as well. Great to see it. Shropshire's in there, Gloucestershire's in there, Lanarkshire, I've got Devon, I've got Anonymous, Colorado's in there, Aberdeen, County Durham, Scottish Borders, Cornwall, you're with us as well. Do you know what I really fancy right now? Some Cornish ice cream.
Ooh.
Cornish ice cream is lovely.
It is.
Do you fancy some of that, Sam?
I do now.
Sam fancies it. She does now. I do now. Oh, what am I going to have for dinner tonight? Gonna have some ice cream, I think. It's got to be done. £12.95. Oh no, it's got sugar in it.
You can't have it.
No. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You've been sharing your rabbit's dinner, just having carrots.
By the looks of it. Cereal. No, I can have dinner, just maybe not dessert. It's my favourite part. It's the whole point of having dinner, so you can have dessert. Oh. Maybe I could have some fruit. I always have dessert, yes. Always have dessert. Do you not always have dessert? Sam, do you not always have dessert? What's wrong with you?
Literally only on special occasions.
Only on special occasions. Does no one else always have? Do you always have dessert?
Yeah, but it's normally sort of like yogurt or fruit.
Not cake.
Not for every meal, you know.
Pete, do you have dessert? Never. Liam? Not every day. What, on special occasions? Now and again? If you went out for a meal, would you have dessert or would you not have dessert?
If I went out for a meal, I would definitely have dessert. Like if I was going out, but not if I'm at home. That's yogurt or fruit. Yeah.
Bruce? No, that was a downright no. Oh yeah, you did sound surprised when I said I always had dessert. I thought you were just joshing. Text me in. Do you not have dessert? Dessert is that's the main reason I have my meal, is to have my dessert. The quicker I finish my meal, I get my dessert. What? I don't understand this. Is this a south of the border thing?
Perhaps they're just health conscious. I don't know, but you're so active though, aren't you? So I think you've got a bit more leeway with dessert.
I love a pudding. Got a message in. Beautiful chain, so dainty. Thanks, Ali. Oh, it's smiley face from Sarah and stuff like just tucking into a chalk bar for dessert. No. Sarah in Suffolk. I love that my producer just said, oh, this is my favourite person ever. Read this message. Liam loves you, Sarah. Oh, he said like, but I just changed it to love. Oh, I can't believe you're having a chocolate bar. What one? What does it taste like? Is it good? Has it got nuts or is it just plain? Is it milk or is it dark or is it white? I don't really like white chocolate, but there's a particular brand that does white chocolate, but it's got like a fondant in the middle. Oh. They do balls at Christmas time.
Oh, I know which one.
But they do a bar during the year. I'm moving on. I feel like I'm at an army camp. Move on. To where? Oh, I can see, right? See when you say it slowly, I know what you mean, but see me go number 11. I can't remember what you say. I'm so busy thinking, oh, I need to move on. I love these. These are fab. Yay, thank you. Yay. Bruce has decided that you might have a sorbet for dessert. Oh, for me? Oh, can I have a sorbet? I think there's sugar in sorbet as well. A little bit. Oh. Oh, I really want a sticky toffee pudding. Or a bread and butter pudding.
What's your favourite then? If you were out for a meal somewhere, you could have anything, what would you have?
Anything?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too much choice. I need to have to choose from the menu.
I've got two defaults.
What's your default?
Two default choices that I nearly always go back to. Is either warm chocolate brownie with ice cream so it melts, or citrus tart. You know, the really zingy
that's far
lemon.
Too healthy.
It's not healthy at all.
It sounds healthy.
No, it's just. It's probably pure lard, but it's lovely.
Oh, see, I'm talking about sticky toffee pudding. I'm talking about bread and butter pudding. I'm talking about ice cream, the selection of all flavours. I'm talking about chocolate pudding, cheesecake, quite like that. Pavlova, love a good pavlova. Love pavlova.
I am starving
Red
now.
chocolate velvet. Oh, red velvet cake. These remind me of well, it's Hannah.
Sorry. She started it.
Bruce's fault. Bruce started it. Bruce is taking the blame. I love that clearance is coming out from my head in 4 different directions. This reminds me of Let It Go. No, not Let It Go. Wicked. That's the one. The musical Wicked, which I'm going to see hopefully next week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks time. Anyway, $49.90 is what the price of these are together. I love the greens. The gorgeous. I love the shape of these particularly. £24.95 each. I think we can get a wee bit lower than that each, don't you? I love it. My producer put in a number and the computer just went doing. I was thinking, maybe not that one then. One for £3. One at £24.95 and the other for £3.
That's quite a dramatic drop, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, I'm with them there. As much as I love onyx, onyx is dyed chalcedony. So therefore I think we can maybe get the price a little bit lower. So from £24.95 each to one at £24 and the other at £3. That is pretty awesome, isn't it? Chocolate fudge pie? Who's had a chocolate fudge pie? Stop distracting me. You can't tell me off for being distracted and then distract me. Chocolate fudge pie. Who's having a chocolate fudge pie? Eileen has made it. She just mentioned it. As you do. Just mention a chocolate fudge pie. Oh, I love that. Can I choose one? I love these. It is a double deal. Yes! I'm allowed to choose from the double deals. Have we got any chain left, by the way? Anyone? Is there any chain left? Is there? How many? We'll have a check. Oh, really? Got a good quantity, but it's in baskets. You need to check it out. Over 100 people have it in the basket. You're not going to have that chance again.
In all seriousness then, if there's some left, can we call through for me?
Well, we've just been told we've had an offer if you would like some. Customers offered to, well, have a look. What's this? Martha, Hannah, would you like me to order some, oh sorry, Martina, sorry, forgive me. Hannah, would you like me to order some chain on your behalf for Martina?
Well, that's lovely. I'm just thinking if
there's any space
if
left.
we're able to get one anyway from here, then it saves it going backwards and forwards kind of thing. But yeah. Martina, I love you. Thank you.
Oh, how kind, Martina.
What a lovely person.
Lovely lady. Lovely. I love these. I have to have these. This is my favourite colour, peach. It looks kind of rose gold. Doesn't look copper to me, it looks rose gold. And I love the peach tassels on the end. Should be priced. Oh, is that all? They're really heavy. That's 480 carats, isn't it? Because you're getting two at 240. 480. You can't do one for £2. Well, you are. All right. Just watch me. Oh, that's wonderful. I really, really do love these. I really, really do. What do you think? £11.95. Hampshire, well done, and Yorkshire, you're in there as well. Great to see you all coming through. I think these are fantastic. You need to treat yourself to these, don't you think?
I think they're amazing. I've never seen anything quite like those.
I love them, and they're sort of they're really soft faceted, if that makes sense. As in, there's a rough idea of a facet to them, but they've not, and they've got that rough idea of a brush finish. I can't believe you've got them for £11.90 for two of them. 95, sorry. Forgive me, that 5p. You get two of them. I just have to have them. Still don't have any pockets. Get new outfits with pockets.
You start coming to work in dungarees with a big pouch on the front, yeah.
A bum bag. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea to play a little bum bag. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have told you now. Now you all know. I come to work with a bum bag, like walking out of work carrying it.
It's like, excuse me, young lady, stop right there.
Nah, nobody ever stops me. I drove home with a Larimar pendant on once. Only because I'd been wearing it for a 4-hour show, but because I'd been wearing it for so long, it felt like it was meant to be there. So I got in my car, driving home, just saw this amazing reflection on the roof of all this flashing and all this light. I was like, what is that? And I looked down, so I had a £4,000 pendant on my neck. I was like, and the loudspeaker and the car, you know where you can kind of speak and it calls people.
Yeah.
And the hands-free called work, and I said, don't panic, I'm driving back, I've got my Larimar. And they went, oh, okay.
They didn't even realise.
No, nobody noticed. And they would now, though, I imagine. But it was quite funny at the time. I love these coins. What do you think? Double clearance, double trouble. Oh gosh, these are fantastic. Flat coins of 12mm. With 170, two full strands. Oh my gosh, the Joker's in the gallery. I have just found out some information, and that information is naughty. We have another deal coming up at $6.95. This should be $19.90, so that's $9.95 each. I quite fancy these coins. I've never seen them before. I've seen them in different shapes, but not in coins. You could separate them quite easily, couldn't you? And you could just use them individually. You don't have to be all that sort of pop of colour. Buy one, get one for £1. Who says that ever about a strand of gems? I say it quite a lot, actually, don't I? I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? It's pretty much the Jewellery Maker logo, I think. Do you think? All the colours of the Jewellery Maker logo. I'm trying to convince everybody that we need a rainbow cake for our 5th birthday. Nobody has disagreed. I will be back on sugar by May. Yes, I'm surprised I've managed 3 days. I've not even managed today yet, so 2 days and a bit. So yeah, I will be having. I'm having sugar on my birthday. I'm having a cake on my birthday. Decided my cake, and that's in 2 weeks. When's that? 6th of March. When's my own birthday? March. Yeah, when's that date I don't want to have anymore? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna have a big cake. That'll help me feel better about the fact that I'm turning 30. I'm gonna have a beast of a cake.
I think it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Hertfordshire, Tiny Mere, Myra's in there as well, Alexander, Elizabeth's in there as well, multi-bids coming through, thanks very much. Getting one for full price and one for £1, or you can be looking at them for £5 and 50 odd p each. Someone doesn't like my musical. I like Wicked. I just like the songs. Because as a musical theatre student, you like to sing all the different songs, and the songs in Wicked are really good. I'm not particularly sure about the storyline, but I like the songs. I love the songs, actually. When I leave, I'm singing them. Oh, I leave those there.
When you leave, somebody's singing along all the way through, aren't you?
Wicked. Sorry?
So, not just when you leave, it's all the way through, isn't it?
Oh, it's so hard. I can't be one of those people that sings along, though. I have to bite my hand. I can't do it. No. They need to let them sing. Other people around don't want to hear you just singing along, do they?
Like, shush, we've paid to hear this.
Yeah, I know. You're babbling along over there. What's that? 12! You say it fast, I can't hear. Number 12 next. Yeah, it's fast, quite fast. Alcohol inks. Salmon! Oh, I love salmon pink. Are you getting exact ones or a selection? Farmer's Market, and I've not done these yet. So I don't know which one's Farmer's Market, and I don't know which one's... Oh, hold on. Aqua and salmon and sandal. They go together. Sandal. So I think I've sorted them out. 3 and 3, yep. So I'm presuming the Lakeshore are these 3. And then the Farmer's Market are these 3. Oh, I'll turn it around a little bit more. Oh. So, what are you laughing at? Lettuce? Yeah, it says lettuce. Eggplant and cranberry. Yep, this one's Farmer's Market and this one is Lake Shore. So there's 2 different packs. Tim Holtz. Oh gosh, how do you even say that? Adirondack Farmer's Market. Wow. Well, there's a mouthful. 5mm in each one. You get 3 of them in each set. So you're getting 2 sets. Hannah, have you ever seen the variety of alcohol inks that we've got today?
I've never done anything with alcohol inks. I have to put my hands up and confess. So no, I'm completely new to it.
Wasn't Hannah? Sorry, you are Hannah. Wasn't Gemma Crow using alcohol inks the other day? I'm 99.9% sure she was, because I was cleaning them off the table because she opened one and it sprayed across the table. And we were on the Late Show, bless her Coral, she was going, how do I get it off? So I got my nail polish remover and wiped it off the table, and because of the surface it wiped off. I'm sure it was an alcohol ink. I'm sure it was a pink. It was a ready pink one. So you can use it on your metals. You can use it on glass, on shrink plastic. Now, actually, I'm telling a fib. I've done lots of design inspirations with alcohol inks. But this, if you go onto our YouTube page on the Design Inspiration, Jewellery Maker Design Inspiration, you'll find lots of inspirations. Adirondack. Thanks for that. That's easier to say. Who helped me there? Fran. Fran in London. Oh, regular Fran. Thank you. Adirondack. Oh, that's much easier to say. Thank you. Break it down. Break it down. I think it's hilarious that we have lettuce. That's lovely. Eggplant. I think it's funny.
Is an eggplant aubergine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I open them? I love it. Don't do it, Ali. Don't do it. Says keep out of the reach of children.
Yeah, definitely don't open it then.
You're not going on air with an eggplant coloured presenter. I wasn't going to put it on my face. I just wanted to open it. It's quite full, that one, actually. What do you mean if anyone opens it as you? Sandal, you probably won't see it much. I've opened it. Oh! It's quite pungent. I wouldn't, well, it's alcohol really, so I wouldn't go smelling it, but obviously I just did. It's acid free though. Oh yeah, see cautions inside flammable. It is flammable, just so you know, but you probably got that from the fact that it's alcohol. I wasn't going to drink it. Who was going to drink it? Oh. Lovely to see. Quite a lot of you have already got these. Thank you for joining me. I'm sorry I can't do a demonstration with them, but many of you will know in our usual design inspiration shows that's when we would do something like this. But we only have a few left, and because we've dropped the price so much, we thought you wouldn't mind. I hope that's all right. We're doing a star buy again. Is it time for magic? Magic. Do check them out as and when you can, because that deal is only there for 60 minutes, so once it goes, it goes. So if you fancy it, and if it's something you've been thinking about, good call, check it out. Star buy time. These are lovely. Wait to see these. A great selection. So 3mm rounds for you in each one. You have got for you 3 strands individually. You've got green quartz, or sorry, green agate. You've got your white quartz, and you've got your multicolour agate in there as well. What a selection. So each one is 3mm, 15 carats for the multicolour agate, which is in the middle currently. You've got 20 carats, which is your green agate, which is 3mm, and then 25 carats, which is your white quartz. So there's plenty there for you. And a lovely variety of sizes. Now, we don't often have that many chances on seed beads. So when we do, we try and do as much as we can to get the prices as low as possible. What do you think we would do for the magic number? The magic number? Yeah, the song.
3.
Oh.
3 strands.
3 more rounds.
Yeah.
3 strands. 3. I was thinking, what's my magic number? I was thinking, you can't take it at that price. I know you're not taking it at that price because I've got the price on my sheet already. I've got a price. Are you going to change that price? Are you going to do a different price? Yes, told you you can do that though. Haha. I'm trying to challenge him. I'm trying to make him rise to the bait. £12.89. 85 pence. Make up a number, Ali, anyone? £12.85 will not be your price because it ends in 85 pence, and we don't like that, really. I was joking. Oh. Says £8.95 on my sheet. Don't challenge you. I will keep challenging you if it means everyone at home can get this. I don't know what you've done, but hey, you've done it. $6.95. Here's an idea of what you could do with sort of 3mm rounds. I think these might be 4mm rounds in the ring, but you could recreate the same design in a ring that I'm wearing. I love that. What? Don't mean the strand. You haven't got the strand wrong. I'm just showing you an example of what you could do with this sort of smaller size gem. That was quite funny. The whole point of my bundle is wrong. Well, it's not, because you've got my magic number. See? Denise is in there as well. Helen's in Norfolk. Two off to you. Helen's in. Chris is in. Helen and Chris, sorry, they're together. Well, they're joining me together. Carol's in there as well. West Midlands is in. West Midlands again. Essex is in. Treat yourself when you can. What a treat indeed. If you've got an open order and you've never tried sort of seed beads, this would be a great time to try them. What would you say to Hannah, to anyone who's maybe thinking about seed beads and hasn't tried them before?
Well, it's always good to try something that you haven't done before.
Yes.
They're good for sort of kind of lattice work. If you do a ladder weave bracelet, like the coral one to start with, this, like the first thing, right, the one you're wearing.
The one I'm wearing.
You can use seed beads to then sort of do like a zigzag over the top of that. It looks quite pretty. So it's good for embellishing. It's also good for doing things like if you've made a beady bead and you can kind of overlay that as well. So in between each of the larger beads, they cross over, and it just makes it all look so much more intricate, really, I think is the word.
Yeah, and sparkly, I guess, if you're going to have more surfaces for the light to surface, light to reflect off of. I love it. What do you think? $6.95? Check it out when you can. It's probably a bit too low. Actually, it is too low. It's far too low. But hey! Sunstone! Can I show everyone my final bundle though? This will be coming up in the air. I really like this. I really want this strand. It's a final bundle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you not like that song? Liam doesn't like it. He's got a good reason as to why not. I won't ask him what it is.
I love it because of a good reason as well.
Oh.
It's like went to see Rock of Ages when I was pregnant, and that's the first time I felt proper kicking was to that song. It was almost in time. I was like, ooh, is air guitaring in there?
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was very funny.
Oh, how funny! That's so cute.
Yeah.
I remember my friend was telling me that her baby was kicking. She's like, feel it freaked me out. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't understand. Like, I can understand it, but I just... You know, when you see your friend and you... Have you ever seen with your friends and you just be like, wow.
Yeah, and it all moves.
But were you not just like, ah?
One of my friends had twins, and she sat there with the camera like this, and just one evening just watched them sort of wiggling around and moving. It's weird.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine it. I just can't imagine how it would be. Ooh. Right, Sunstone! Oh! I thought my shimmering moisturiser was shimmery. Wait till you see these. It quite simply looks like I've got my shimmering moisturiser and locked it inside the gemstone. But these are totally natural. They are gorgeous. Wait till you see. Gorgeous or gorgeous? I just want to put them over my hand, you know. Oh, look at them go. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've already said wow. They're just fantastic. Look at them go. Oh yeah, can we look at them closer? What you get are totally natural copper platelets within the stone, and the copper platelets allow it to work with the light. Not only the luster from the surface, but they've got such shimmer to them. Oh, I wish they would come across better on camera. You can see a little bit there. Gosh, this is probably one of the ones with the least amount. Oh, wow. They are so gorgeous. Oh, this is an amazing gem. Can you see all the individual sort of copper platelets just dancing around? Wow. Wow. Did I mention wow already? Eek. Call me when you can. They are just tremendous. They really are. What sort of price point do you think we should do? Could do, would do, should do. How much? Ooh, looking good. Wait till you see this. 250 carats. We're going to it. Only $47.95 for these. When you think about how sizable they are, the quality you've got, and that they're all totally natural. I mean, each one on its own. Oh, they're mesmerising. From the Feldspar family, you may have heard of that already. At $47.95. I mean, just look at the smaller ones in the strand. 19 pennies a carat. Who can command that price point? That's crazy. How much are carats in shops these days? Probably not too much different to that. You don't really shop. That's who's in charge of your prices, a gentleman who doesn't really shop. How did you get this job? Your winning personality. I think that was also the reason. I also agree with you there. I think when you have to tell people you're a people person, that means that's when you have to. He just said, I was telling Bruce and Sam earlier, I'm a people person. I'm like, well, I think when you tell somebody that, I think maybe they should just get that themselves. I'm a people person. How did you do it? Did you tug at their arm? Excuse me, I'm a people person. I never said you were or weren't. I just think it's hilarious that you're telling people that that's what you are. T-bar, blue quartz. All right. He's just turned around and went, I'm definitely not. So he's not a people person. He doesn't go to the shops, doesn't spend money, and doesn't buy jewellery. So I think you're probably one of the luckiest tonight. I feel lucky that he's in charge of our price points. I love that. Have you? I love that. I've got a background in sales. Oh, that go well, did it? I need to behave. I'm going to walk out and he's going to put a sugary treat in my face. Imagine. Ha ha, your diet's gone.
Yeah.
80 carats for you. Of 6x3 to 10x5 millimeter, 20 centimeters of colour quartz. I quite fancy the colour, to be fair. I'm trying to think of another gem that I could get in that colour for you. In that sort of size. No. Unless you got like one of the world's best sapphires ever. But I don't know how you would get a strand of it. And it wouldn't be on Jewellery Maker, I doubt. If it was, it wouldn't be this price. Says my producer, I don't know what the price is. Oh, yes! Oh, I love that price. It's got my favourite number in it. Hannah, what do you think? It is the most for light.
Yeah, I love that price too. I also love that colour. It's just fantastic.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
It's like a London blue almost. Verging on a Swiss and a London blue together. It's not quite decided, has it? It's got a bit of both.
It's just really vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah, we love this. It's got great clarity. Quite often with our quartz, it's not the dye quartz that we've got. It's not got a clarity to it.
No, no.
And these are sort of transparent, which is lovely. Oh, I quite fancy these. These are lovely. They're a lovely wee size. 6x3 to 10x5. They're not shy and retiring. They start quite sizable. A 6x3 is a good rondelle size to start in a strand, isn't it? It's not sort of weeny. It's a good one. 6 mils an average solitaire in an engagement ring. I heard this today, and I don't know what your thoughts are of it, but a gentleman told me this today. I was looking at watches, and a gentleman said, apparently, your watch has to be equivalent to 1 month of your salary.
Oh, no, I thought that was your engagement ring.
No, engagement ring is 6 months.
6 months?
Yes. All these men trying to get it down to 3? No, 6. Anyway, apparently what? It's what I'm joking. Well, originally it was 6 months. Then it kept getting shortened down and down and down to 3. I think it's just whatever you want to spend, really. I think it should be what it should be. But yeah, apparently it should be a month's salary you should spend on a watch. I think that's hilarious.
Why, I suppose, is the question.
Well,
but
I don't know. To show that you've got a watch that's worth a month of your salary? Who knows? It's donkeyish to me. I think it's silly. Silly Billy. Anyway, have you ever heard that before? And is anyone texting about puddings yet? Is it just me that has to... Why did you not show... What, are you joking? Yeah, we've had loads, Ali. I just haven't showed you them. What is the point in asking for messages if you're not going to show them?
And did they actually ask the call centre about the chain, or have I lost it?
Oh yeah, what about the chain as well? You even got... Someone said they phoned up for you anyway.
Somebody has anyway?
Yeah.
Oh.
Martina's phoned up for you anyway.
Oh, I love her.
Job done. Show us the texts! Show us texts! Show us texts! Send the text. What the texts we got? Anyone we've got. I want to see them all, Liam. You can't just pick and choose when you want to show a text. I want to see them all. Sorry, I'm just looking at the next street because Liam said we were moving on and I already moved on while I was hassling him to show us texts. Yes, they're coming in. Oh no, they're not. Hostess. Purple coloured dye quartz, faceted rondelles 3x1mm for the entire strand, 35cm strand, and they're 35 carats, and then golden shell pearl of 8mm approximately, and approximately 38cm. Oh, I quite fancy these. Let's see your texts, go on. What do you mean, oh? Liam, party pooper. I thought you said you were a people person. I'm not going to let you live that down. Here's a message. Says, Claire Manchester. Hi, Claire. My other half saved up for 6 months for my engagement ring. He was so stressed because he couldn't tell me, and he tells me everything. Aww. Oh, you got a good one, Claire. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. I don't like the fact that he was stressed, but I like the fact that he took the time to save to get you something special. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Good message. See? That's a lovely message. Ian will sort. Alright, we're going to see this and then we're going to see some more. Yay! I just bit my lip again.
Are you really that hungry? You just
eat the inside of my own face. To be fair, I wouldn't put it past me. Right, 35 carats is the only carat weight you have here because your shells aren't valued by their carat weight because it's shell. So shell doesn't really work carat weight wise. It's a bit like pearls. It's all about the shape, It's reconstituted shell for you, which means we can get you a really, really good price. What's my favourite number? $9.90. That's not a lot for a should be price, is it?
Yeah, that's pretty
good. Is that the price? No, that's a should be. I love purple and leopardy print. $6.95. What a treat. Do you think, Hannah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very definitely.
It reminds me of the Versat to the Che. Leopard print in purple.
Yeah, very nice.
Do you love it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely, we're there. Absolutely there. Yes, £6.90. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655 or alternatively on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Can we save some messages? Yay! Oh, now he's going to have a look through them. He's going to find them now. He's lost them. Oh, show it anyway. I was going to show you something, but it won't make sense now. Ali, are you a fruit and nut case, Ken? Probably, yeah. It was when we were talking about chocolate. And I was asking what kind of chocolate you had. Ooh. I love fruit and nut chocolate. I love any chocolate, really. This fruit kind of spoils it a little bit when it's in there. Probably nicer if it was just
far
chocolate.
too healthy.
No, I do like raisins and chocolate, to be fair. Raisins and nuts. Just not ones that are rock hard. I don't like hard nuts. I like those. Yes, drop me a message on 0800 644. No, that's a phone number. Call me on 0800 644 655. Free phone number to call us on from the UK and Northern Ireland landlines. We had a message from Fran. Yay! I don't always have a second course with lunch or dinner, but I do nibble on desserts during the day. Yes, Fran! Gotta have a dessert. Even if it's not after a meal, you're gonna have dessert. It's gotta be done. You just call that a treat. So you just have desserts all day. No, but if you have something and you just call it a treat, you don't call it a dessert. Oh, you lot confuse me. Have your starter, have your main course, then it's dessert. And when you sit down and you look at the menu, the first thing you choose, dessert.
I do sometimes do that. I go backwards and work out what I want for pudding.
Yeah, and then you can work
how
out
much space am I going to have.
Yeah, to fit pudding in, so you have to work your main course and your starter around that.
Yeah.
I would rather not have a starter and have a pudding if I could only choose two. You'd rather have a starter? Would you, Pete?
Yeah.
You'd rather just have a main course? Bruce, he's just not that bothered. Not really that bothered about food. Who's not bothered about food? It's the best part of the day, feeding time. What's next? Number 4, thanks. Oh, these make me think of Bollywood. There's a new show on TV at the moment. I don't know if it's on all TVs. It's on some TV called Dizzy Rascals, I think. It's on Sky, and other network providers are available, like BT and Virgin, Freeview. But I think you can watch it on the laptop anyway, or the computer. But it's all about it's like an Indian version of The Only Way is Essex or Made in Chelsea.
Really?
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
There's Bollywood dancing in it. It's awesome. It's quite well. I didn't like it, but now I'm watching it. Oddly enough.
Yeah, I was watching the Made in Chelsea one, and I sort of don't like myself for liking it, but because I'd started watching it, I then went back
know what was happening.
Yeah, it's just like there's just nothing happens.
Well, when I watched it, I like the Dizzy Rascals ones because Desi Rascals, is that what it's called?
Desi Rascals might make sense.
Yeah, Desi, is that what it is? Desi?
Could be,
Desi.
yeah.
I don't know, something like that. But the reason I watched it was because it was an Indian wedding at the start of it, and I thought it was amazing, and all the jewellery was there, and it just looked gorgeous and glamorous and so fabulously over the top. I just wanted to get involved, and that's why I started watching it in the first place, because this wedding looked incredible, and I was looking at all the jewellery, and I was making me think, oh, I want one of the is it Desi Rascals? Oh, Desi Rascals, so I watched it that intently. But I wanted to have like a ring with this, and then sort of 5 chains coming up and making it into a bracelet. So it makes me want to be Bollywood.
Part of it, yeah.
Yeah, oh, I loved it, and big earrings and sort of yellow rich gold colour. I loved it. So yeah, that's why I started watching it, because of this Indian wedding. And now I actually just end up watching it because I do a bit of Bollywood dance in it. I like that, it's fun. Apart from that, I don't really know why I watch it. Oh, you get 5 pairs. I'm just showing you some of them because I can't hold them all, because it's quite a lot to hold. So they're not pendant. You do get 10 if you want to use them as pendants. I thought of an idea the other day that I suggested, and I don't know, Hannah, if you think, but could you do them like that? So there's a bit of chain on either end there, so that loops together, just single chain, and then have sort of 5 strands, different lengths of graduating chain from the other 5. Could you do that?
Yeah, you could do that.
That'd be nice. I quite like that idea. So you get 10 of them individually if you want to use them as single components, or you can count them as 5 pairs if you want to have them as earrings or pendants. 10, whichever you want. What should we do? Oh, $6.95. That's the way. I like it. Yeah. We liking it? We're loving it. Hannah, have you worked with these before? I think you have, if my memory serves me correctly. Something similar to this.
Yeah,
this
I have used sort of like multi sort of strands and things.
Well, I call them connectors, but
yeah. Or well, I guess chandelier earring drops or connectors or whatever you want, really. Great as a pendant.
Yeah, it's quite. Oh, it's stuck to my hair. It's now on the floor. I'm just going to use another one for now.
Made a bid for freedom.
It's all right. We've got 10. It's fine. No 9. But if you see it as a sort of drop idea, it would be about there, wouldn't it, if you had your shepherd hook? Shepherd hook. It's a thought. Right, I'm going to move on. Ooh. It's more moonstone. Yay! Cause I like moonstone. Rainbow moonstone. Have you got yours already? Whoa, shine. Sorry, I was looking for the black board, but it's not there, but I can show you here. Not a blackboard that you write on like a child when you're at school. You don't even have those anymore, do they? They have fancy whiteboards.
They quite often use what they call tablets as well now.
Do they?
Yeah, there's a lot of schools have got things like modern technology as well. Whiteboards that the teacher writes on it, and then they press a button, and then it downloads that page to everybody's computer at home, so they don't have any paperwork at all.
Really?
Yeah.
So kids spend their lives on computers?
Mostly.
That's wrong, no?
Well, that's the way the world's going.
I don't like that. What happens when you used to go out and play hopscotch?
They do it virtually now.
Sorry?
They do it virtually now.
Yeah, virtual hopscotch. Oh my good, I bet that's an app that's not even being invented. That's my idea, don't you? Let's look at your rainbow moonstone. The shimmer that you've got from this is gorgeous. 2 by 1 millimeter to 7 by 2 millimeter, 20 centimeters for you. Love, love, love these. How outstanding are these? So is this my final opportunity? I might recap the chain and anything else I've got to recap for you, but right now, for the final new opportunity of the evening, with 20 centimeters, 2 by 1 mil to 7 by 2 mil. You ready for this? Are you steady? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? £17.95. 30 carats. We're going down. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. Sorry, I just clapped right in my microphone there, didn't I? £11.95. Well, if we haven't dropped enough prices on Moonstone tonight, you would think we didn't like it. I love it. The quality's outstanding. It's all the way from India. I don't know why we're giving it away tonight. But you get something against Moonstone, Liam. That's 3 drops in one night. 3 Moonstone stunning strands. You just want everybody to try it. I agree. We want you all to try Moonstone. If you haven't tried it before, now is the time. Give it a try. Don't be shy. I do love rainbow moonstone though. It's natural optical phenomenon. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, £11.95. Check it out when you can. Check it out. Check it out. Imagine some of that, just a few of them dotted or dropped from the heart chain. Wouldn't that be lovely? What do you think? I agree. Sam, that was very impressive there. Sam just moved one of the cameras and locked it with her foot, but when she did it, it was like she was in the splits while holding onto the other camera. That was a skillful move there. Fall off the broken chair, forgive me. For once in my life, I'm taller standing up than I am sitting down.
Oh yeah.
It's only because I've got the largest shoes on ever.
Sassy shoes.
I actually almost look near to the height of Hannah Osborne. Look at me. I can fit in. This has made me really happy.
Take my shoe off and then, there you go.
Oh, thanks. Let's not take my shoe off, because then, at least I'm the height for the bus. Oh, yay! So, heart chain. Now, you've had a chance to work with this all night, haven't you?
Oh, I love it. It's just stunning, yeah.
They could have used it once or twice, but you just didn't stop, did you?
No, just kept going.
And to be fair, can I show everybody how much you have left on your reel?
You can.
Compared to how much you've used, it doesn't even really look like you've dented it too much.
Yeah, not too much. I mean, I have used quite a lot, but it just keeps going. I love it. It's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous.
If anyone's got it in the back, well, actually, plenty of you have it in your baskets. If you haven't yet checked it out, you need to try and check it out as soon as you can, because you get 60 minutes on it, but stock-wise, we only had 500. We had 100 left in our stock last time we looked at it, so obviously that won't be there for long at all. But it was only £12.95. Now this is what Hannah's been working on all night long. Have you enjoyed yourself, Hannah?
I have. I always do, but you know, in particular, I just can't believe the amount of gorgeous stuff we've had today. So I feel quite honoured.
We feel honoured to have you, Hannah. It's so lovely to have Hannah with us. She's going to be back next Saturday night and the next Saturday night after that. All the late shows. It's going to be the Hannah Saturday night show.
I know.
We're going to love it. Yeah, it could be an ongoing theme. Everything Hannah's made tonight, pictures will be taken of if they haven't already by the wonderful team, and they'll be on Facebook as and when between now and tomorrow. So have a wee look. There, I love this. Sam, taken, now, on. Job done. Already done. So you'll be able to see all the pictures on Facebook. If you go onto Jewellery Maker UK's Facebook page, you can see all of them. Now Hannah has her own Facebook page as well. Am I correct in this?
Well, yes, but I need to update it a lot. So,
okay.
So there's a JM guest designer Hannah Osborne, but if you just look for Hannah Osborne,
you're on there as a normal person.
Yeah, I'm in there as well, and that's kind of where all the chat goes on.
Okay. It goes all over my head. My name's Ali DeFoy, I'm on there. We've got our Jewellery Maker Facebook page on there as well. We've got a wee bit question from Sarah in Gloucestershire. Hannah, how did you add the beads to the chain on the end? So is that this one on this end?
Which one? Beads to the chain on the end of the
I imagine
earring?
it would be this one, because this is on the end. I'm guessing it's on the necklace, Sarah, am I correct?
She's got to text us in. If it's that one with the beady bead, there's a jump ring sitting just underneath the beady bead.
Ah.
And I've just threaded through the necklace length through that jump bead, and then basically fed it through the beady bead, and then turned the whole thing upside down.
Ah.
Like that. If it's the other one I can think of is the first one.
No, I think it was that one on the end.
I mean, if we grab it, we can show her.
How long have we got? I think we've got 30 seconds, have we?
Okay.
Oh, got 25 seconds. Ah! So Hannah will be back on Saturday. We've got, what was that? Lapidary tomorrow night. And you'll be at home and you can watch.
Yay!
Yay! Lapidary tomorrow night. We've got the lovely Fleur joining us tomorrow night as well. If you want to keep up with the previous shows, they'll be on after this. But Hannah will be back on Saturday night. I'm looking forward to it, and she'll be there on Sunday. But from Hannah and I and all the team, thank you very much, and we'll see you soon. And I'll see you tomorrow live at 5. Bye.